Hello, hello everyone, hello, welcome back to your friendly neighbor Noob. Welcome back. That's awfully bright. Let's turn down the thing on my face that's giving me... There we go. It's bright today. It's bright! But hello, welcome back to your friendly neighbor Noob. Of course, I'm friendly. We're back with another Hytale adventure. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. And I looked on the mods page today, and I saw that they have a one-block mod, so I might be trialing that out sometime soon to see if I can do a one-block series. That'd be kind of cool. I like one block. I actually do like one block. But today, we're going into Friendly Tales. We're going to get some Hytale stuff done. Hopefully I build. Move stuff around on my... Gotta move, get comfy. The lighting is off today, and I don't understand why. Give me a moment. It might be... We have a smart bulb in my office. Or in our office, I should say. No, it's still making me look pale. It's okay. Stuff happens. Everything's load. Ah, beautiful. The arches. Beautiful arches. I'm definitely liking the way this has turned out. I don't know how much I like the I don't know how much I like these in the center. I don't know yet. Don't know how I feel about them. But we'll see if we want to move them. We might move them eventually. Who knows? Can you put these in water? Do they still work if they're in water? They do. Interesting. We're not gonna do things in water. That's just silly. That's silliness. just silly. Just so silly. Alright, so we have to put the pillars on top of these guys. So we're gonna build up. Look at that fast building. Ah, perfect. And then, oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do this. Then break that. The process. So this will actually face this way, because otherwise it will face downwards. I don't know why, it just does that. Whee! And we've got to do that to every single one. Every single pillar. Oh. Actually, could just do this. I keep forgetting that you can vault up, and it's actually one of the best parts of Hytale is the fact that you can vault, because it really does help with traversing and building. I still think that they should have some form of like scaffolding or something that can help with the building process, because otherwise you do kind of have to build around builds just to get them, just to get it to the tippy top. Detailing builds is a lot harder, although at the moment most people are just building like, you know, little starter homes. They're not exactly building pavilions. So I can understand why it wasn't really a thought to do that, but like, no, it's too high. But in this case, I wish they had. Bam. Beautiful. Little pieces floating and spinning around. I wish that'd actually really cool if you could put pieces that were floating and spinning around at the top and just left them there and they actually didn't despawn. That would actually be cool. Unfortunately, like entity lag and stuff like that would not be cool. that would be the problem right there. Is no one likes entity lag. No one. And if you do, I don't know what's wrong with you. I can't help you. It's too much damage. I will say though, one of the things that I have started to not enjoy is the repairing. How much when you do a repair kit, they like take 10% durability off the item you repaired. Because if you get like the top tier items, you're not gonna want to just throw them away, and because it's too expensive to throw them away. But repairing them over and over again is gonna keep making them worse and worse, and it's pointless because you spent so much time getting the adamantium. This is gonna suck. You just have to keep finding ores constantly. Damn. All I'm gonna say is damn. Can I climb up you? Yeah, climb onto the statue. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I don't know if I want to change anything or add anything. There is one thing I want to look into. It's these benches, the stone benches. I kind of wanted one on each side, but we would have to find another 5. And the only places I know that they exist are in those like spirally areas. I have a bed over there. So I do. So if I was to, I think that's, yeah, I'd have to head towards day 1. That one. We could go have a look. We could go have a look. Just a glance. Just a gander. But we could go have a look and see if we can find some more of them. In my humbleized opinion. My humble opinion. My humble opinion, we should go have a glance. Today, what I really want to do is I want to find a place to put the storage. I'm not 100% on where, but we need to find a place to do it. I'm just not a big fan of mess, and currently our entire storage area looks like a giant mess, and I'd like to be able to just go over to somewhere and just grab things out, you know? That's the major issue with many storage monsters, is you have to grab things out. And you can't, because it's everywhere. It's terrible. It's terrible. And then I want to stock up on all the things that I don't have, because, look, Hytale is going to keep upgrading itself. Hytale is going to keep getting better and better. And with that, there's going to come more items and stuff. And over time, you're going to need materials for said items. And it's going to be hard if you don't have those materials, you know? It's going to be hard. Whee! Oh, sheep. Die, sheep. I will say the inspiration for the pavilion is meant to be focused around Gaia, the Mother Nature, as many know her. More of a earthy kind of naturey vibe is what I want. I do want to have like fields and fields of wheat, and sheep. Sheep are important, especially with a Greek-inspired build. Whee. But no, if you think about like the stories around the Golden Fleece, that's what I'm very much being inspired by. So yeah, the heavy inspiration is going to be around the goddess Gaia, who seems to be inspiring the game itself. Gaia, Mother Nature, the goddess of fauna and flora, whatever you want to call her. I do want to get as much foliage going on as possible. Again, the wheat. I want waves and waves of wheat around maybe the edges of the build, just to give that golden feel. Especially because, you know, Mount Olympus, that's kind of the vibe. I want to be able to have white, black, and gold as the base of the coloring in this base. And yeah, as the story of the Golden Fleece would also be pretty cool if we could get a sheep in there. If there were different colored sheep, if you could dye the sheep the color, like I'd have one yellow sheep or one gold sheep, just to be inspired by the story. But yeah, I do have to look up what Greek houses look like, because off the top of my head, I cannot think of it. And that's basically where we're moving on to next. The bigger the big mountains will have all the nice builds, like the pavilion. And then down in the valley, we'll have all the little houses, all the little Greek-inspired houses. Right now, we're getting some more... No, sorry. Right now, we're going to get some more stone seats. We gotta get some stone seats to sit on, you know? I'm gonna take as many as I can. I'm not just gonna limit myself to how much is there. Because we might want to put it in a different build, you know? There are options. There are options. That's important. Important we open up the options to ourselves. Hey, there it is. That means we're getting close to our old home. I hope the fox doesn't despawn. The fox at our base. I mean, it didn't despawn when we went to Zone 4. So maybe it won't. Oh yeah, I saw clay in the desert area. We've been wanting to get clay for certain things, and I saw it being used in the like being found in the desert area by other players in their playthroughs. So I feel like that's where we need to go if we want it. Wow. Oh, looking at our starter area, still have the the torches over there. That's so cute. Coming back to where it all began. I mean, we're only at like, I don't know, 30 days, but still 40, maybe 50. Not even close to 100. Ah! Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? A plate. I thought we already got this statue. How do we have one of those statues then? Also, there's a cracked one. Oh, that's because I was building. Me like, oh my god, something cracked. Wait, he's here again? When did he come back? Oh, wait, he dropped an emerald? Oh, nice. Gonna pick up these as well, the water lily stuff. Okay. Hey, little mouse. Oh, another one. The more of these, the better. We can place these everywhere in my build. Oh, that's sad. Pillars. No more of those. Oh, this is another one of the statues over there. But no more stone seating. Really? Oh, the statue takes slumbering deity. Okay, the statue takes 1 spot per statue. Does it go any... Oh, it goes quite deep. So yeah, there are no more stone seating. Okay, well we have 4. Can't take that with me. I'd put that in my build straight away. I'd be like, yeah, let's do this. Oh well. Yeah, it does seem like there's no more stone seating, so if we are going to, what is this? For stone rubble. So if we are going to need more of them, we're going to have to find another temple of some sort that's inspired by this. I don't know. I don't know if there are more of these temples. But there may be. There may be. And if there are, I will find them. I have a very select number of skills. I have a very select number of skills. I will hunt you down. Why did I suddenly turn into like a pirate or something? I will hunt you down. Hey, yo. I will hunt you down. Where's me daughter? Slowly turning to Mr. Krabs. Where is me daughter, Pearl? Can't even do that voice, but hey. Liam Neeson is actually looking for his daughter, Pearl. Liam the Krabs Neeson Pearl. Was it? Liam Crab Neeson? Yeah, there you go. We have fun here. Insanity, but fun. Bye, cows. I swear, one thing, when people get upset that you're acting weird or silly, it's like, dude, come on now. For one, I'm an adult and my life consists of work and you know, bills and all that, insurance and oh, gross. We gotta let loose sometimes, you know. Gotta let loose. Throw your hair back. Accidentally get it lit on fire. Run around screaming. Put it out. You know, you gotta have fun. It's not like I'm going running for office or something. It's not like I'm a politician. I don't do an office job. And even then, office job people need to relax more. And they would agree. I guess technically I'm an office job person. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm telling myself it doesn't count. Okay, it's fine. What the? What the? Okay. It's a little creepy though. Looks like this is a part of something bigger. It's the part of something new. Oh, and for those who don't know, a lot of people have been saying, you know, how there's no sharks in the ocean. If you think that, then go to Zone 4 and the water area around Zone 4, the magma volcanic area, and say hello to all the hammerhead sharks for me. Yeah, because they're hammerhead sharks. And God, they're terrifying. Not gonna lie, they are terrifying. No, they are. The first time I saw them, I screamed. Because I didn't realize they existed. So I was like chilling in the water, just like everything's fine. Plus I have phobia for mass amounts of water because of sharks. So even in games, they're like scary to me. Subnautica is like my nightmare. Especially that giant creature in it. I played it. I tried to face my fears, you know. A big grown, strong man. But nope. That creature is terrifying. I think that was the point of that creature. To be terrifying. Okay. We're almost home, and then we'll go to bed. Because the nighttime's just too dark. It's not even that the nighttime's too dangerous. It's just too dark. I wish you would drop torches. Oh wait, he dropped his head. Oh no, that's this fabric. They should drop their heads more often. The necromancy book stuff, you know? Oh yeah, there's a small little island over there. Keep forgetting. Oh, and that one too. I haven't actually checked that out. I've only just started checking this one out. Which honestly, you need a portal over there to get up it. It's just too hard to get up to the top without a portal. I'm hoping that I get enough memories soon that I can actually teleport over there. I mean, I still have to explore the ice area and all the sand area before I go back, in my opinion, because I kind of didn't give them the time of day. they have not gotten enough attention. Home. Sleepy time. There we go. We're back home. I will say there's going to be another building over here. Like just here. It's going to be a circular type one, or as circular as you can get a build in a block world. So yeah, basically what I want to do is I want to have a path that kind of curves around here, and I want to turn this into a pond. That way it just like cascades down there. But yeah, we'll have to get rid of this piece, and then this piece will have to have more added to it, or we'll just build, you know, as if it was there. But what's going to be here is a pagoda, which is all... Yeah, I think it's pagoda. It's a circular, especially circular one of these. And once again, it's going to look all pretty and nice and blah, 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 blah. Fresh and fresh. I might just put these in. Oh, I didn't pick up the lily pads because I was full. Damn it. I really need to empty that bag. Not what I was expecting to go in. Let's get rid of some of the bits and pieces, shall we? This is why I need a storage room. It is chaotic in here. Now we gotta get rid of the stuff in my bag. Ooh, pardon. My stomach's like, hey! Okay. What I'm thinking though is for the path, instead of doing like a path block that goes in here, maybe I could use slabs, like cobbled cobbled quartz slabs, or I could use the cobbled slate slabs and bring some of the darker elements into it. I think that would look nice. I'm gonna get the shovel to get rid of that. And then we're gonna have to mine up all the pieces of this, like this ground that don't make sense. So all the stone, all the chalk has to go. All this will be replaced with grass. All this needs to go. All the chalk along here needs to go. Like, you can have chalk along this edge, but only the edges can be chalked. Only the edges. And all the stone here has to go and be replaced. First things first, we need to find our shovel. Oh, straight away. That's good. We'll need to get some soil. I'm actually going to put down some more chests. Again. There's just so many. It's Chestapalooza up in here. Just so I can put all that. Put all of the quartz. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of the thorium mace. Thorium mace is great, by the way. Love a thorium mace. However, I miss the daggers, and plus they're just so much easier to use for me, because it might just be because I'm used to them. But my god, the mace is just, you leave yourself so open to damage that it's just no point. There's just no point. So what we're looking for is soil, and I think we need plant fiber to make like all the different types of soil. I'm hoping it's just like one plant fiber for every piece of soil. Or maybe even less. I'll be happy with less than that. So it's not like I have a lot of plant fiber. I have more wheat than I have plant fiber. Which is a good thing, because we're going to be making like heaps and heaps and heaps of wheat fields. A ridiculous amount of wheat fields. Okay, so I think it's the farming one. Farming one. Yay, there it is. Yeah, it's one for everyone. Does it matter too much? I guess we're just looking for grass, right? We have 0 plant fiber now. We have to get more of that. You can't go my entire life without plant fiber. Be awful. Okay, so let's get shovel. I both love that the shovel does more than one block, but it can get annoying as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure shovel can do that, right? Yeah. That's good. Damn it. See what I mean? I don't want both of them coming out. A lot of people are not happy that the grass doesn't spread. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of no spreading grass either, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I also understand it too, because like, if the grass always spreads, then how, and you want to make paths with the soil, or this block, dirt blocks, then you can't, because it's spreading onto there. I think they just need to make it that plant fibers are either easier to get, even more easy to get, which is crazy, or it costs less to do grass. Like, you make 10 grass every, put 1 plant fiber and, I don't know, 10 soil, and you get like 10 grass. I know it wouldn't make sense at all, but what else are you supposed to do, you know? All this will be replaced by grass. Glass. And I can outline a path with the actual dirt blocks. So I'll know where to put it. The path it is. I can't remember where I got slate from. I think it was from the snow area. Which we do have a portal to get the snow area, so that's not gonna be an issue, but like I can't remember if it was there, if we found one that was closer. I'm sure you can get slate from the volcanic area as well. It would make sense that a dark block is in a dark area, but I ain't risking my life just to get a building block. That does not sound preferable. Oh, it does do that. It'd be cool if there was a pickaxe that does that. A cool pickaxe did that. Not doing too bad at the shovel. We haven't broken many blocks, actually, that we didn't want to. Which is pretty good. I'm always worried. I'm always worried that something's I'm gonna break it, do something bad. I'm not saying the best of this in the world, so, fear. I fear the things I cannot change. Okay, and then of course, we only want one layer of the chalk. Might have a bit of blending. I might have a bit of blending when it comes to the actual chalk. And how it, you know, comes together here. I am worried because we know the water doesn't spread. It kind of is stagnant, which is a little annoying. I'm actually going to look into that. Is it, so, Hytale, Hytale water source. Can you have an infinite water source in... You cannot have an infinite water source in Hytale. Find out if you can have infinite water source using methods. No, you cannot have an infinite water source, that's all. It's currently impossible to make an infinite water source. Being added. Like, it's not currently in the base game. I'm like, I know, that's why I'm asking. Is it going to be added? I just think it's one of the bigger things when it comes to building with water, waterfalls and all that kind of stuff, is having an infinite water source. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I feel having an infinite water source is going to add to the building opportunities. Especially like when I have waterfalls and water features. Otherwise, I'm literally going to be going back and forth just to get one bucket of water and placed down in one spot. And then that's it. That's a little insane. And there goes another 10 durability. Slowly but surely. It's all gonna break down. Take out this section. yeah, it does seem like people have made ways to make infinite water sources, though I'm worried that it's like mods and stuff like that. Actually, I should just look up in mods. There is a whole bunch of things I want to add mods to this and make it lightly modded for like zoom and infinite water sources and that kind of stuff. The basic behind the scenes things rather than actual furniture and animals and stuff like that. But then again, it won't be. I don't know if it's going to still be a Hytale experience. Water. Water well basic, all the water, water death gauge, nope. Infinite water source, someone's made a mod for it. Make infinite water source with just 2 buckets of water. Place 1 bucket in the corner, and the other bucket on the opposite corner. And waterlogged blocks are supported too. I might try that one at some point. I guess we could try it. Like, I guess we could try it. We could see how it works, and if it does work, then great. If it doesn't, then you know that sucks. This isn't like Minecraft where there are achievements and they'll like, oh, are you sure you want to do a modded version? Our game isn't good enough the way it is? I didn't do that. I think Minecraft really cares. As long as you paid and played for their game, they don't care. Someone said in a comment, I don't know if you guys know, but I play characters sometimes, like the wizard. The wizard! Granny D, Harfendoclifer to your service. Oh god, yes. Oh, don't worry about that, we're all going to die at some point. And I have fun. I love playing characters. I love characters. Escaping my own life is amazing. Speaking of, someone saw a clip of me playing the wizard and made a comment that was basically, you seem very depressed. I hope that you find positive vibes. And which is, look, their comment was actually kind of nice. They were trying to say, like, you know, I hope that you're happy, and because you don't seem happy, but I really wish you the best and all happiness and stuff, which is kind of nice. But also, I'm like, I'm playing a character. A very happy character. He's the wizard. The wizard screams the wizard's name. He's so happy. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, okay. I said, it's just a character, but thank you, I guess. Thank you for the kind words. And I said, you have a wonderful day, sending positive vibes. And he's like, sending positive vibes back because you need them. I'm like, what the fuck? My dude, what the hell? You know what's one way not to make someone happy is telling them they're not happy. You're not happy. Be more happy. Smile more. I don't want to smile. Hey, give me something to smile about. He didn't even subscribe, you know? How am I supposed to not smile? How am I supposed to smile? Nah, it's fine. Although it does make me smile. I will admit that. It does make me smile. But, yeah, it's not up to him to do that, you know? It's up to me to give you a reason to subscribe. Actually, I'm probably going to put it there. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's screwy. And I wasted some plant fiber. But it's okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is put in path, but I can't see, so let's go to daytime. I can't see. I'm the depressed wizard! I'll be bringing the wizard back in. I'll be bringing the wizard into modded Hytale, which will be fun. Bringing that character back. So let's start putting in our little path. Punch, 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 punch. Put it there. We'll go like 4 blocks. Gives it plenty of space, I guess. One goes there. So 4 blocks. Actually, it's gonna. I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to dig up all these blocks as soon as I, as soon as I'm done with them, and that's just gonna be annoying. I'm not saying I don't like the shovel. It's just annoying sometimes to use said shovel. So let's try to avoid that. Let's see where we can get what was it again? Slate. Slate. Yes. Do we have any on us? That's basalt. Basalt was nice, but it's just not dark enough. There's slate. That's what we're looking for. There's more slate. That's burnt log. Yeah, we don't have very much. Let's go over to snowy area and see if we can find some. So this is all basalt, I believe. Yeah, it's all bluey. That's the thing. I don't want something that's blue. Oh, you're so cute! I want a polar bear. I haven't actually fought a polar bear yet. I fought a bear. A big brown bear. Hey, come back here. Let's not be friends. You're a means to an end. Doesn't matter how many messages I send. Don't play pretend. Yeah, heavy hide. I'm glad. I'd be so annoyed if it wasn't, though. What's that? Looks like ashen soil. Cold dirt. Oh. Okay. It's just all basalt down here? Does seem so, doesn't it? Basalt, 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 basalt. Oh. No, it's all basalt. Okay. Was I sure that it was from here? Was I sure? Maybe it was from the sand one. Oh, it doesn't sound right. Why would it be in the sand area? Oh, I think I've lost my way. Eh. We'll find our way out. Yeah, there you go. See? I found a way up. I don't know if it was the right one. We're on the way to finding slate. Hello, boars. I hear that you have medium leather. Yeah, boars now have medium leather, which I think they've changed. Even cows now have medium leather, which I think is great. The ones with more health have now been given medium leather because it was just so hard to find. Let's be honest with ourselves. It was just so annoying to find. Okay, maybe in that mountain. Snowy wolf. Don't get close. Snowy wolves. Because it's not that hard with all the bears to... Or it wasn't that hard. With all the bears. Yeah. Ooh, ice and elements. I'll take those. But no, it wasn't that hard with the bears to get heavy leather. But the rest of the stuff. what's this? It's a little village. Oh, and it's so warm and toasty in here. Oh, I like this. Oh, it's nice. Oh. Let it snow? Poisoned logs. Ugh. Don't know if I like the sounds of that. Why are they poisoned? This looks like one of the Viking villages. Except the Vikings aren't here. What's this one? Basalt. I can't remember where I got slate from. That's the problem. Here, have some wood. Thanks. I guess. Some redwood logs. Ooh. I tried zooming for a second. Look at that. Interesting. We can go visit it quickly. This is normal water too. I just love that cobalt is above surface as well. Like, I love the snowy area. I think it's just such a nice area. Plus, all the above ground ores make me happy. Silver, iron, copper, and cobalt everywhere. It's like, ah. Wait, what is that? I mean, it's a tiny little zone 4 area. I don't think there's anything actually important over there. Oh, there are the hammerhead sharks. Look, there's one right there. Okay. But we might find slate over there. I love, this is the adventure of finding the missing slate. I want slate, and I want it now. Don't care how. What's this one? Stone? This is basalt too. How is this? How? How is everything basalt? That's shale. Oh, God. Okay. So all that blue stuff was actually shale. I want to get down carefully. I don't want to like... that. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, see? Hammerhead sharks, guys. Hammerhead sharks exist, and they are terrible. They're not easy to kill either. Well, there's one over there and one there, so if we just swim straight, we should be fine. Is that topazes down there? Oh no, they're just normal fish over there. Okay. We also have to watch out for piranhas. Yeah, piranhas exist. Isn't that just wonderful? Isn't that just precious? I also like how just the sky changes, the skybox. Because that's normal. Wait, is this... Don't tell me this is... It's slate! Oh, are you kidding me? Exactly what I wanted? Well, now we know it's at level 4, it's at zone 4. Just gotta collect some up and leave this goddamn place. What is up here anyway? big muscly guys. It's actually really pretty. I like the combination of that like pale gray with the charcoal, the dark gray. It's black. It's actually really nice. It could work for our base. That's what I'm thinking. Like in the sense of the sand, ashen sand, I think could go instead of our normal sand. Well, at least we know where to come. And the combination of... What is this? Ashen soil. Because, as I said, I want to do Gaia, but I also want there to be, like, a counterpoint in my build, which is Hades, in my opinion. Because he's like death. Okay, that guy's scaring me. Let's just get it killed before he gets here, huh? I imagine he's gonna speed up when he gets closer. No? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh! Woo! No! 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 Huh. He dropped a skull, though. Oh, he dropped a pile of skulls, and a whole bunch of them. Oh, the piles of... You know what? I'll get rid of some more soil. The piles of skull are actually important for necromancy. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. So, what we need to focus on is getting slate. We are going to come back here at some point and get a whole bunch of ashen soil and... whatever the other one's called. Ashen... What was it? Ashen soil and... ashen sand. Duh. Duh. But first, let's knock down this mountain. I don't know why. I just want to knock down this mountain. There we go. Now, time to do some more mining. I also wanted a better view of this area. But yeah, I actually really like this just because the combination of all the different like grays and blacks and that kind of stuff and little patches, that looks very nice. But also the orange, just like a really, really bright color. A yellow would go well as well, but or a deep red. But the orange is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. And I will admit, when it comes to building, I see the qualities that orange brings to building. I still don't like orange as a color, though. It's probably my least favorite color is orange. I don't wear it very often. I'm not the biggest fan of its vibrancy. I like oranges. But they're not my favorite fruit. Why is that? There we go. I'm starting to wonder whether I should do a half and half situation. Like half the island is, you know, slate and ashen, and the other half is marble and aspen. I'm just wondering what that would add to the build itself. I don't know what would be better. I don't. I really just don't. It's hard to decide. Oh, the orange glows. Oh, look at that. Oh, that makes it look even cooler at nighttime. Looks like a fire plant of some kind. Nice. I don't know if you guys pick up on this, but if in Minecraft Modded, you get the Terralith mod. Things like Nullscape, Terralith, and Incendium, which are mods that make different biomes based off the blocks that we already get in vanilla Minecraft. Now, I'm going to put it out there, I can't play Minecraft without shaders and terrain generation. I find Minecraft very ugly otherwise. But with the you know, Terralith and Williams was it Overdrive or something? But with those kind of terrain biome generational mods and with shaders, to me it's like, so beautiful again. So beautiful. God damn it, broke. Oh well. Might have to go back. Damn. That's okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. Can't see it, but I know it's coming. Bring me some ashen soil. Might get some sand as well while I'm down there. But yeah, I find that with the Minecraft ones, like Terralith and stuff, it does bring such a beauty to Minecraft. You know, bringing in new terrains, and one of the ones I really like is the hot springs, I guess you could explain it as. It just looks so pretty with all the colors. It's got like oranges and whites, grays, blacks, and browns. And it almost looks like the water is eroding away the soil beneath it. Whoever made that one, you did a great job. And, that's awesome, but... Also, we need to make something called the Scrapper. We'll make it tomorrow, but we need something called a Scrapper. We gotta get rid of some of the old tools and get some stuff back from it. Waiting for it to break. I know it'll break at some point. Actually, this sand will go great at the bottom of the pond that we're going to be making. It'll be different, that's for sure. Come on, break already. It's too dark to be staying here. All the plant fibers. Well, we did need more plant fibers, I guess. How less effective is it? Not too bad. Just makes it slower. Alright, let's get out of here. The worst part is jumping down into the water when I don't even know if there's a hammerhead nearby. Here we go. I can't even see if there's a hammerhead nearby. I'm like so tempted to close my eyes at this point. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Oh! Oh! Oh. You guys don't understand how much I hate water. Massive amounts of water. Sharks and piranhas. Especially in Australia, we had the great white shark. I hate it. Hate it. Hammerheads, no thank you. I think that's the worst part is I know they're there. I don't think they come in the shallow water, but I don't know. Hi. Oh, do I have no arrows? Oh. Because they're in the backpack they don't work? It's a little silly. That means technically that's not your inventory. It's polluting the water. He polluted the water with his death farts. Would look like a death fart. Alright, let's go back to the portal. And then we'll teleport back home. Ooh, some blue nettle. Oh! Oh! This is not what I wanted. I don't want to be here. Run, Meeson. Yeah, run. What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh. Should I say, what was that? Okay, let's just scamper across here, using the snow as a perfect propeller forward. Moving forward. We have to keep moving forward. Oh, God. I think my favorite zone still is the snow one, though. Even though it's the most dangerous and it's terrifying and all that stuff. It's still pretty cool, actually. I also love, like, the snowing effect. Could be a little bit, like, more, effective. Like, I don't know, cover up your, screen or something. Oh, look, it's a blue! Oh, it's so cute! I do want to know what it drops, though. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Snail. Oh, okay, you drop ice essence. Now I feel bad, because that was not worth killing a poor innocent snail. Just a random block in the sky. Haha! Come back! Come back! Yes. Yes! Do it! I'm Senator Palpatine, or whatever his name is. Is it Senator Palpatine? I only know that because of the meme. I actually don't watch Star Wars. So, like, I haven't seen the Star Wars. I haven't seen any of the new ones. You asked if you, I hear there's a female protagonist in the newer ones. I hear. I don't know what to believe, people. Do it. Do it. What I want to do first is I want to make the scrapper. Salvager. Salvager. Okay. The other one we have is the alchemist workbench, which we have almost enough venom smacks. Venom smacks. Venom sacks. Almost enough. So what does this guy do? If I put in my shovel... Oh, you won't know what you get back? Oh, that's... Okay. How much does it take to make a shovel again? So I got one back. I got 2 of that. It wasn't great, I will say. You get like a third. You get a third of the supplies back. Interesting. Okay. Might be putting the thorium mace in there. Get some materials back from that one. No, God, no. I hate when that happens. Tick too much. It's fine. Right, so stuff we need to trash. I guess, yeah, all these kind of need to be trashed, all those. Let's go through. I won't trash that one. I'll probably eventually use it. I'll probably eventually. It's cool that you have the scrapper, though. I'm just not the biggest fan. It only gives, like, 1/3 back. But hey, at least you get something back. Stone, rubble, and yeah. A lot of this stuff I got, I just found the item, so at least now we're getting something from it. Because I'm not going to be able to... Not going to be able to, I'm just not going to use them. Yeah. Okay, let's grab some other stuff first. Daggers, iron daggers. That one. I wonder if it's the same for material, like building blocks as well. If you have like marble something, marble pillar. Iron mace. Iron pickaxe. Do all the iron first. Iron's bow. Ancient steel greaves. Copper. Copper's next. Copper. I've gotten so many copper, so much copper gear. Like, I might end up using it for decorative stuff, but for now I just want to break it down so we can have materials to use on other things. It's just more important. More copper. Break it all down. It's all a mystery to me. Ooh, nice. The Outlander bow. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, pile of books. That's cool. I get a pile of books. I like picks. I'm gonna learn and stuff. Almost done. Well, with the stuff that we found so far. I'm giving them new lives. How about that? That's the nice way of putting it. They're getting a new life. Oh, I got too heavy from that one. That's actually very nice. And half of this, I found out in the wild. So... can make a new pickaxe with that. Yes. Alright, let's have a look around for the rest of some more stuff. I'm gonna put these down the bottom so I don't drop them in by accident. A helmet. That's not even my helmet. I do want to see if it works on things like tavern chairs. No? It only works on tools? Okay. Well, that's sad. Damn. Just shoved everything in here, didn't I? What's that one? That's iron greaves. Iron. That one we actually use. That one. That one. Maybe you could break down buckets. That'd be cool. Alright. Got some more things to destroy. And no, I'm not taking too much pleasure out of destruction. It's just... it's kind of fun. It's a little bit of fun. No one can deny me my fun. No one. I know it's a boring thing to do for one day, but it helps with the declutter. It gives me a reason to get a new axe. That's right, a new pickaxe. Ooh, that's cool. Got one of these venom sacks. Doesn't that mean we have enough to make a alchemist bench now? Ooh. Antidote, which gives you immunity. Pop berry bombs? Okay. Energy, health, and stamina. It would be cool if there was a fire resistant type 1, because obviously the lava. Because lava. Enough said. These are the scrap swords. So basically, pick up all the armor that you can get from, and weapons you can get from the skeletals. As you can break it down, you get actually iron and copper. Yeah, and some other little bits and bobs. It's more worth it than having it normally. What's that mean? Workstation can link up to 6 radius of 640 by 6. Okay. Right, let's put some stuff away, mate. Let's get rid of this stuff. No, not that. Lots of cobalt. We have a lot of cobalt, so I don't feel bad about making another pickaxe. Also, heavy leather. Okay, I feel a little bit bad. I feel a tiny bit bad. Let's go put some more in. So I feel like we made a decision on what we wanted to do with the soil here. I wanted to do the ashen sand instead, which we will do. However, I need to put normal stuff on the top so that I can put water on top of this and then put the sand underneath. That way if I want to do any design with it, I can. It'll make more sense once you see it. It'll make more sense once it's done. So yeah, basically this will be turning into a waterfall. That's already blocked down there. Hopefully it does waterfall down there nicely. But yeah, so do I want to change the shape of the... I want a little off this area. Yeah, that's... one more. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Of course, we still have to build up this area. So yeah, I want to replace all of that with ashen sand. That way it's all nice and white. I'll go with the color scheme. It's going to be a little insane looking, but, you know. Who said normal was... a good thing. Who said normal was a good thing? Wait, is there like a white soil or something? Can I go full on like crazy with this? Oh no, please tell me there isn't. Because then I'm going to want to make my own biome basically. Oh wait, wrong one. Over here. Let's have a look. Cold dirt, which does exist, sure. Gravel. Moss. No, okay. We're safe. We're safe. Got red moss blocks, yellow moss blocks. Dry grass would actually look kind of nice, especially with all the wheat. But I don't know, do I want to go that route? Especially because, yeah. Let's craft a little bit. See what it looks like. That looks the same. It turns not dry. What? That's dry grass? But it looks yellow here. I don't get that at all. That makes no sense. And you get back, you get dry dirt. It doesn't look dry though. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Where's the grey one? That's the sand. That's the slate. Where's the other? There it is. Ashen soil. Look, if they had a white soil, that probably would work, but they don't. That is very dark looking. Damn. Anyway. Let's get rid of that. I can barely see. That's what nighttime is. What we are going to be doing though, grabbing all the buckets. Oh, well, that's what I wanted to do. I do want to sleep in a second. I just got to buckets first. Bucket, 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 bucket. There we go. Right, let's see how this waterfall's going to turn out. Okay, okay. Yeah, and we take it back. Oh. I didn't glide down like I thought I would. No gliding for me. This is no glide household. It's gonna cascade down into this area. We're going to remove all this. Like how somehow I'm underwater. It's gaslighting me into thinking I'm underwater. Okay. I'm gonna do one lower. Get rid of these. Kind of like a straight cliff down. There we are. Beautiful. Alright, mate. Okay, so we need the sand. The white sand. As I said, I'll keep some of the chalk. You know, keep some of it. Put another piece over here. Just a singular piece of chalk. Little piece of chalk. Oh, I like how you walk across it. It has like that little. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, okay. Well, let's go get the waterfall up there. We got to go all the way around. Oh, didn't mean to that one. Very nice. Now we've got to go get the water. I think this is probably the perfect time to try out the infinite water source mod. I don't want to put a mod on this world, but I feel like We're going to be robbing ourselves if we don't. Especially because it doesn't have an infinite water source. And my excuse is, like, normally in Minecraft and other block games, they have this. This is how water works, but they didn't do it for this one. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to... Yeah, cool. Edit. What is the mod called? Something water. Infinite water source. So let's just go down to I. Infinite stamina, infinite teleporters. I would love the infinite teleporter one, personally. I feel like it's something we should consider later on. Like maybe in 200 days. We'll add the more nice ones. The ones that make my life a little easier. What are they called? The quality of life type ones? Alright. Okay. It's working. So you start to right click on water. And it gives you water. Oh, but you have to... Okay, so that's good. You can't just right click on, say, this little piece of water here. You have to right click on an actual space of water. So that's actually pretty good. They're not just handing it to you. You do actually have to make an actual water source. And let's go down here. I've got to go back up, don't I? Oh wait, no, I have some water. Hey, there we go. It's good as... Well, this is where it eventually is gonna go. I like the white sand, I have to admit. I do like the white sand. I don't like how this just stays grass, though, underwater. Like, why? Why? We're gonna get rid of all this and put in some nice sand. Some ashen sand. Ah, it's gonna look so nice. And just little bits of the marble as well. Just little bits. Chalk, sorry, chalk. I don't know. I think it adds the little, just, you know, blending into it. Just blend it in. It's supposed to look natural, and we like natural looking biomes, you know, and terrain, and it's the one most important thing in terraforming, in my opinion, is trying to make it look like it already belonged. Which is going to be hard enough in itself, being that it's white sand. There we go, collecting it all up. We're doing the Lord's work here. Ah! Drowning! I wish there was a more obvious, like, message for drowning. Other than, oh, you're dying now. You're dying! Oh no! Maybe there's some like bubbles coming up from your body, like spurting out, like you're I don't know, you're drowning, perhaps. Just maybe, I don't know. Could be helpful. I guess they don't like knowing that they're drowning. I would like to drown in peace, thank you very much. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. That there. Piece of chalk there. Chalk over here. And there. I might blend in some soil as well. You know what? Yeah. Again, just to make it look natural. And I couldn't have known. You know, I couldn't have known I was going to do that, so... Can't be too upset. Because sand does the same thing. Sand blends in with dirt. Disgustingly, but it still does that. Can anyone tell I don't like sand? In real life, I'm just like, I hate sand. It's awful. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We could actually do a little bit of a deeper. Like, this doesn't have to all go here. I wouldn't do deeper than this, because it's supposed to be like a little serene pond type thing, and I don't think ponds should be that deep. Not deep enough that you could, you know, drown yourself multiple times. Once happens, you know, it happens, and no one should ever be blamed for accidentally drowning once. No. It's a normal thing that everyone does, okay? Completely normal. Completely an accident, too. Oh, it's raining! Yay! Rain! I think that can still be that. There we go. That goes there. Sand comes around here, wraps around here. Sand wraps around here. I'm glad I got a decent amount of sand. There we go. Just a little pond. I like these look like little flowers or starfish almost. It's like a SpongeBob flower. Oh! Get those SpongeBob flowers. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent in yellow and forest is he? SpongeBob SquarePants. There we go. That does the black blinkings. It does the blinking. Ah, so close. Here we go, the outline all the way around. Am I still gonna do the, am I still going to do slate? No. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put my foot down. We're not doing slate. I'm gonna use the cobbled quartz. Cobbled quartz! This one. This one. See, we've already got pieces of it, so... I'll use cobbled quartz. And I might use some smooth just to blend it in. We still have some smooth, right? Yeah. That was weird. They'll go different directions. Maybe put this. So, trying to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should just make 3. Let's turn in the corner, it's 4. Why is that going the wrong way? If I face this way? Nope. Why is it going the wrong way? Huh. Okay. I don't know why it's going this direction. That's not the direction it's meant to go. But I don't know if I can do anything about that. Path go this way. Ba ba ba. We're gonna need a lot of plant fiber. We're gonna need a lot of plant fiber. So we're just going different directions now. This is annoying me a little bit. It's going whatever direction it wants. See? Even if I was to turn all the way around... Oh. It will not go the same way. Wish there was a way to rotate the pattern as well. Because, yeah, now you get this going on. Which we'll just have to do, unfortunately. Just drives me nuts. That's all. I look at it and I'm like... The level of cringe. The level of cringe I do have. Honestly, if the brick pattern was on the top of the bricks, I would, as well as the bottom of the bricks, I would use that one. But that is not an option. Making the path. Making my path downtown. Grinding fast. So that's completely different. Whatever. At this point, it's like, whatever. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. Because it's just going to seem to go in all different directions. It's like, I thought you'd want variety in your path to blocks. Shut up. No one asked you for your opinion. Goddamn, generational. You're the reason we use AI. Well, I don't, but... Killing the rainforest and such. Ah. Okay, I also think... I guess I don't think. One, two, three. Here we go. So then this starts to blend into the next part, which will be up here. Alright, what we need to do is we need to go out and get ourselves some plant fiber. I'm not entirely sure where plant fiber is. I guess it's just in every single plant. My idea would be going through that portal and destroying everything on the other side that's planty. Just so we don't make the area that we live in look like a disaster. Let's go. Let's go that way. Let's go toward that area. Ow. Hello there, pig. Come here, pig. Yes. Next is bear. I don't know. I don't have any arrows. I just realized. Well, we could head on the bear. Yeah. Oh, hello. I missed all 3 times. Dead. Oh, the brambles. I was like, did I get poisoned? I was about to be offended. What is all this? I thought it was going to fall through, to be honest. It was all just going to go crashing down. Alright, let's, no? Petals. I'm just hacking at things. Is this the best way to get plant fibers through the little bushes? Or is it, should I be cutting down trees? I wonder. Aw, little pigs. Woolly pigs. Raw pork. Tasty. How come the wild boars don't have raw pork? They're technically porky boys. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. I forgot my axe. No? You don't want to jump up on that? Weird how you have choose when you want to jump up on things. Jeez. Never telling me. You know, I'd like to actually be in the loop. There we go. Okay, let's go cut down some trees. I'm gonna guess that's how you get a decent amount, so let's hope that I'm correct. Otherwise, we're about to fill an inventory with wood for no apparent reason. I mean, it's good fuel. We can get a variety of wood over there, too. Oh, look, it's Frosty Man. Frosty the Archer, he nearly got killed. And then I came along and sang this song, and well, you know the rest. Hey. Moss. Alright, let's find out. And does it give us a decent amount? We got... So I have 9 plant fiber, but if I cut down this tree... No plant fiber. What? I got 4. 4 plant fiber. 5 plant fiber. Okay. This is gonna be a slow process. I said before, I always like more wood. Redwood and there's the cedar, redwood, and the fir trees here. Ooh, pine cones. Are those like if you plant them kind of thing? If you plant them, they will come. Blue flaxes and white hydrangeas, you can actually, I thought you get petals. If you pick flowers, I thought you got petals. Not gonna complain. I like being able to place down flowers, especially the blue. What are they called? The blue flax I actually like. Which flax I remember because of RuneScape. You know, you get flax and you turn it into bowstrings. I don't know if you know that, but that's what you do. I don't know, blue flax. That might be for a blue right bow. The big old nerd inside me right now. Big old nerd is very happy. Alright, there's no bushes in it. It's a very big one. Hopefully it has a lot of plant fiber in it as well. Although, oh, there's a snake. Ah. Guess not. Die. I'll take it. At some point I do need to go on a crazy long mining session, just take 2 pickaxes and go insane. At some point. We've got 33 plant fiber. We're not doing too well. we're not going too good with the plant fiber. Maybe this isn't the place to do plant flabla. Plant flabla. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I don't know where it is. I don't know where's a good spot for it. Sorry, my partner just got home. He just got home from the gym, and I made my normal joke of, why do you always pay so much attention to gym? What about me? What about your boyfriend? My partner's always going to see this gym guy. Ugh. He gets around. Everyone's talking about gym. Ah! I accidentally swapped instead of doing my ult. I pressed E1 instead of Q. Ah, okay, so we still need more plant fibers. I need more grass. I do need more grass. We might actually just have to find plant fibers around this area. I'm gonna look up what is the best way to get plant fibers. Plant fibers. What is the best way to get plant fibers? They're saying the bushy areas in the swamp are the best. So we're probably going to go to the swamp tomorrow. We'll go to the swamp. Hey, the swamp is fun. It also has medium, medium leather because of the fish people. Good old fish people. Whee! Where is the swamp? Let's go over this way. Ow. It is our sworn duty to find plant fibers. I don't need moss, I need plant fibers. And I have such a little amount. Probably should empty our stuff first. So I'm going to look for a swamp area because the swamp seems to mention having the most options. Imagine you're getting plant fiber from cutting down large, tall grass. Large and tall. Okay. 79 plant fibers at the moment. I see 28 there. Okay. We did get a lot of plant fibers from... Actually, I'll keep that in there. We did get a lot of plant fibers from breaking stuff down. Because as you know, a lot of the tools need plant fibers. But we can't just break everything down constantly. Well, we can. That's still not going to be a viable way to get plant fibers. Wait, what about moss? Huh. Destroying moss gives you quite a lot. And mining, you can actually find quite a lot of moss. Interesting. Interesting. I might head over here and destroy that blue biome. It's far enough away that I won't ever see it. Well, I won't care enough to see it. Lots of random plant fibers, I'll take it. I love the trees here. Is it ashen as well? Doesn't look like the same wood. You know what? Oh, this is birch! Oh, I was looking for birch a while ago. Couldn't find it, so I just decided to use a different wood. Well, that's, annoying. Ooh, marble rubble. I wonder if you can put marble rubble back down. Because if you can, that will look good on the area. In the pavilion area. Just like pieces of the marble have fallen down. Oh no, what are we going to do? Ooh, wait. Oh. I think this might just be glowy. Rude. I hadn't even got my stuff out. Oh, lots of spiderwebs. What the hell? Whoa, why are there so many spiders? Ooh, and blue nettles. So you can only pick a few blue metals and the rest will get destroyed and turned into... Okay. No. Lots of copper. That's great. Wait, what's... Oh, it's the mole. There was a mole. And he lived in a hole. Mole, 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 mole. Guacamole. Guacamole. Lots of ore there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like patches of moss. That's why I came down here. Like, I'll go mining later and grab all this kind of stuff. And I might even just come here, because I know it's here now. But I was looking for more of a mossy thing going on, and I don't see any moss. Of course, right now, I don't see anything at all. Oh, piles of skulls are in here. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I'm leaving. This is not a nice place. Yeah, it's a lot of hanging moss, but not enough moss. So I don't think that's going to be useful to me. Not going to lie. Let's just keep heading to where we're supposed to head, you know? I feel like they reduced the amount of what's the space you can get, the plant fibers. It just feels like they've reduced the amount. It's probably just in my head, but still. My head is the one ruling my decisions. Why am I going over that way? What? The yellow thing's over here. Why is it over here? I want to go that way. Yes? Yeah. The yellow thing's not showing up. That's weird. That's odd. Don't like that. Perfect. It's beautiful. The world around me truly is beautiful. And a little laggy. There we go. Very nice. Alright, I think we're almost at the blue forest now. Yeah, it's just over there. Once we hit the blue forest, we'll be able to get some moss from it. It does mean destroying a perfectly beautiful blue forest, but now it could be worse. Urgh. Climb! Climb, you good thing! 1 second, guys. To change something over. Oh, and the skeleton's like, ha-cha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha! Okay. Before we continue, all I want to say is, don't forget, guys, you can like the stream, as it would really help me out and really help me in the algorithm and all that kind of stuff, and it would be appreciated. As it would be nice, you know, it would be nice. I would like it. And you can also subscribe if you like this kind of content, if you like to just chill out and do stuff. And also, if you want to be notified of, you know, new streams that are coming out and all that kind of jazz, because, you know, that happens. And we have constant episodes just popping up. Just always popping up. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they pop up. So that would be awesome as well. We also have other channels. We have a MMORPG channel / RPG channel. Minecraft Hytale, which is this one. The Cozy Craft channel and Survival. And finally, the Pokemon channel. If you like any of those, go check them out on the homepage. Is this slate? Yep. This is Ash and Soil? Yep. Okay, so this is the biome that I was thinking of. I knew there was another biome that you didn't have to go to number 4 for. But I have a feeling if we want the sand, we are going to have to go to number 4 for it. So we can just come here if we want the slate and ash and stuff. Rude. How about... Not much plant fiber coming out of this. You used to get shit tons of plant fiber, and now it's become so hard to find it. Maybe I shouldn't have updated. Maybe I shouldn't have updated my game with how much plant fiber we're not receiving. These big bushes seem to have heaps in them. Let's just keep draining them of their plant fibers. Come, give me more of the fibers that you plant. Give me more of the fiber. I will suck its power. Wait, gross. I shouldn't judge, I know. Maybe we should just look for more of those bushes. You get a tiny bit from what I'm doing, and like, bushes exist. Let's do that. Let's be getting so much moss. I don't know when we're gonna need moss, but I don't think it's anytime soon, you know? How come these bushes aren't giving me any? What is that bullshit? These ones seem to give me a lot. Like the clusters. Get 30 from a freaking cluster. Yeah. Well, 29 still. Another cluster. Another one up there. We're at a 64. Look at that. We're gonna get 100 just from this area. Hey, another cluster. Is that it? Is that it? Don't know what kind of biome. I don't know what kind of biome this is, but this is like the cluster biome. Just clustering up in here. Can I use this? Yeah, I can use this. I just want to be able to see. feel like this is what I was looking for, the source of plant fibers, you know? The one ring to rule them all. No, this is definitely what I was looking for when I was asking for plant fibers. We should probably head home now. Yeah. Almost 400. Almost. Who knew we'd get so many? All we had to do is put our mind to it. As they say, there's nothing to it but to do it. Well, they do look different from the ones in the... Looking at the bushes that I keep attacking that are separate, they don't look the same as the other ones. They don't look as wild. The other ones look more brambly. Bramble. Brubble. Brubble. It might be a different biome too. Who knows? Must do my investigative skills. My brain occasionally works. It's great. It's great. Occasionally does its thing. Oh, you can see it from so far away. Ah. Whoa. That was a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. It wasn't close enough. Clouds are moving so fast. Why are they moving so fast? All right. This is looking like a good base. Like, as in basic thing. That's what I meant by base. The base thing. I'll definitely put the green grass down here, but I think there's no point doing it up here until I've actually built it, because I might build over the top of the grassy area, and that would just be pointless. I guess I should put stuff away first. See, this is why we need organization. There is no order. Everything will go into chaos. Everything. So we'll start down here, do these ones, and then we'll figure out what we're doing up there. and go from there. How dare you not try to make this area nice and green? Wait, do I have a shovel? Shovel. Do I have a shovel? Yes. Yes, I do. But where? Just gonna shovel away my worries. All this dirt. As I said before, I can understand people wanting the grass to spread, but if it does spread, you can't use dirt or any of the dirt types as decoration blocks at all, because the grass will just cover it. And you can say, well, why don't you add something to the game that poisons the dirt or something, the soil or whatever, so that it never grows into grass. But then you run into the issue of you'll have to place it for every single block, so then you might as well just place all the blocks separately anyway, so it really just comes down to this was probably the best idea, but people still don't like it. So I hope he doesn't change it, just because I'd rather have it this way than the other way. Let's just say making these a little bit cheaper. I think then people will be a little bit happier with the decision. But we'll see. By the time this is out to the public and all edited and stuff, it probably will be that way. You know, people will be so chill about it. People won't even care anymore. Like, what? That was a problem back then? Ugh. So many blocks. This is why we needed more plant fibers. I'm just worried I won't have enough. I'm sure I will, but there is that back of the head fear. I think for tree types, we'd probably go with aspen and birch, because they're, you know, pale white. For the other tree, I don't think you can do burnt. Don't think you can plant a burnt tree. So I don't know, I might have to make custom trees. Everyone loves custom trees. Everyone loves puppets. I take that. No, I don't like puppets. Sir, could you say that a little louder for the people in the back? I don't like puppets. Okay. Right. And so the problem arises. Putting in the blocks for the next base. I don't know if I like the path being up here. I don't know. I don't know if it looks right. Huh. Huh. Ha-ha! Also, I think there is an easier way of doing the path over here. And I've just complicated it for no apparent reason. Should I do that one too? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, my vitamin. Right. Try to make a circle. Two that way. 1, 2, 3. 2. It's gonna go over the edge. You know what? It's fine. These things happen. Ooh, I've messed up somewhere. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe I haven't. Wait. No, maybe I haven't. Actually, that needs to go there anyway. Yeah, I think that's good. We did the center bit. Yay! Now go this all the way around. We're making a circular one, so we can put thing in the middle. I was supposed to get some sort of storage area done today, but I don't know if I can, if I have the mental capacity to do one. At least we know where the circle's going to be. This is a janky circle. Don't get me wrong, but at least it's a circle. We're going to need more chalk to do the circle. To do the circle. The other issue is that I want to build the staircase down to this area. I can't right now because these are all in the way. Oh yeah, if I've upgraded them, they'll drop their stuff. Oh! Pardon. don't know where to put things right now. I at least need the building one. I at least need the builder's workshop. The rest of them I guess I could put away for until we need to upgrade. So much stuff. I'll put them in more chests. There we are. Right. Get some of this. Go that one. There we are. Smooth. And then slabs. This is the center, so it'll be right here. I feel like it should be five straight off the bat. You know, big, open, wide space, and then slowly depletes itself. Let's move the chests. I have to move most of them, I'm just realizing. Oh well. Let's just put everything in, because I'm going to want to make most of this area ready, and it's going to be a platform. Love how it's all the same thing, so it's just like piling up. Let's pile that up. Move that car. How about no? Put them in here. This one's here. We'll put these out as well. All these gold chests. This is what I want my storage to look like. Just be full of gold chests. That will make me happy. That is why I've been collecting every single high roll chest that I've found. It has been a long, long, long journey to get this many chests. You know what? It was worth it. Crazy, but worth it. E. Oh, okay. F-E. F-E. Oh, maybe because it's a, was it the iron chest that's... Yeah, large iron chest. Yeah, wow, okay. So because it's a large iron chest, it has iron in it as the main thing, you actually have to use something different to open it. That is interesting. It's still made fully of wood, though. You know, it's still made of wood. Logic is not needed in these games. Let's be honest, guys. Who comes here for logic? Probably should get rid of these as well. Almost done. As I said, this is... I like the high roll chests because of the gold and the brown. I think they're the nicest looking chests. There is the ornate chest, which does look even better, but I've got one of those so far. You know? Oh yes, iron chest. Logic goes out the window. It's one more group. Or grouping, I should say. Hypixel a bit is a beast. I can't ever say that I can take to me. I'm gonna put my bed down. There we go. And then last but not least, actually, I was looking at this before and I was like, I wonder if I can do anything with this section because it's just kind of bare and barren. Oh, oopsies. You know what? I'll swim back up. And drown along the way. The peace and the quiet. Beautiful. Is it daytime? Okay. So, what I'm thinking of is having the teleportation portal over here. I think this would be a great spot for it just because it's close by but still out of the way. I'll also be making a platform using the smooth marble. Now, I want to be able to, if I can, make this a little bit more jagged. So it's not too straightforward. There we go. Gotta break up all of this space, remove all the chalk, which we can then later put as, you know, the pieces of the pagoda over there that we've just started. And then, gotta make sure it's in the right. I feel like I'm gonna put here. Actually, no, put that there. Actually, we can probably put stair pieces there instead of straight pieces. Or, actually, I could just put a fence. I could put a fence! No offense. Oh, can you not combine them? You can't combine it if the top piece is already done? That's weird. I'm not saying that's bad, but it is weird. You must do bottoms first. Bottoms are important. I might actually do a different block there. So we'll just butter, da, 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 da. You know, I also want to do a few pieces here. Like trying to blend this in. Like that. That was rude. It just popped me out. It was like, nope. There we go. So now I need to find amongst all these things where everything's rearranged. Actually, it wasn't too hard. I found it pretty quickly. These. Bam. Bam. Now we can go the other side over here. So have a quick look of what does it look like. Oh no. Almost. And they'll put a fence line around there. So if I'm going to do a fence line, I'm going to have to break this bit. And this bit. We're building onto it now. And you know what? Some pieces aren't going to be perfect, and that's okay. It's okay not to have perfection. That's the one thing I have learned through building in general. Not everything needs to be perfect, because sometimes perfection doesn't work well with more perfection. It looks too plasticky and uncanny valley-esque. Esque. Now let's put this one down. Actually, I think I have some of that, and I don't want to like make more if I don't need to. Oh, I only have 4 pieces. Never mind. Oh, I'll take some of these to put in there. Might have to build another lantern too. We'll see. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright. So we're gonna get the fence. Nice. Put these benches here. Oh, I guess not. It doesn't want to sit there. There and there. That there. That there. We can put some lights. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be where the portal goes. What am I doing? I mean, it's very pretty, but this is where the portal's supposed to go. I'm such an idiot. Okay, so the portal. Put this one, the portal right. Is it too? Oh dear. Okay. Small change, small changes. We just have to move it over 1. It's all good. We just have to move it over 1. Everyone, it's fine. We're just moving it over 1. Yes. It's gonna look great at the end. So good. Everything has been moved around. It all makes sense. Just need to trust the process. There we are. Let's call it New Greece. No warp. Frosty Lands. Oh, there we go. We have our little portal down. Actually, we could still put these here. I don't think they suit. Never mind. There might be something made of marble we can put there. Is there like marble pot plants or something? It doesn't like that. That's let's do that one, cobbled marble, and see what that gives us. We could put some tables, but I don't really think that's gonna. Some little stools. Little stools. Oh, you can make it back to normal marble too. That's actually kind of cool. I'd prefer that, to be honest. Wait, what happens if you do turn this into this? Oh, it's still marble cobble. The temple windows look interesting. Well, let's make 2 of these and see what they look like. Actually, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. I'm okay with that. Alright, back to here. Now, we need to get rid of all of this. And we need to start making stairs down here. Why is the brick or marble ornate? No one, I mean no one, likes ornate marble. Marble. There are probably people who do, let's be honest. Goes there. Okay. I feel like we should probably grab the shovel and remove this area. So it's going to go to about here maybe? Yeah, here. Go across there, up to here. And then we'll go staircase along here, down that way. It will make it work. We'll make it work. We're playing around. We're experimenting. None of this is gonna look perfect, but we're gonna try our hardest, you know? Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least this can't be facing the wrong way, because it's literally just a shiny pattern. It's all the same pattern. Even if you face it a different way, it's not gonna matter too much. That's the good side. That's the good thing. Ah! Floating platforms. What is this? A parkour? Gross. I broke a leaf there. Ah! Well, that's one way down. Not the way down I wanted, but that is one way down. Okay, let's climb back up. Ah. Da, da, da. Now, the next step. Quite literally, the next step. Next step down. We'll do 5. Then the next step. I'll do 2. Then I guess the next step. Oh geez, running out of slabs. I thought we had more. I love how vertical is its default. It's like we just want to show you every time that we can do vertical slabs. You know that thing? The thing that Minecraft wouldn't do? We'll do it! It's like, uh-huh. Okay. Cool for you. Jeez. Bit of light shade right there. I do love this. I can still place it down even though, like in Minecraft, you'd have to place it above. You'd have to look down, sorry, up and place it. It's a lot nicer way of doing things. I think I'm going to curve it this way. And then that way. Just like a swirl kind of thing. A raspberry swirl. Oh, raspberry swirls. Shouldn't have said that. Oh, that sounds tasty. Oh, nice strawberry swirl. Oof. I like berries. I like real berries too, like fruit. Like fruit. Yes, that tends to be the thing that has the bee berries. Just need to be able to do the next one. That's annoying. Guess I could just do it over here. Like that. Let's have a little look-see over here. We'll get 2 pieces of this. So we can place it down over here. 1, 2. Oh. That's not where it belongs. This is where it belongs. Another little balcony. I keep adding balconies to the side. Gotta add lanterns with those balconies, otherwise it's gonna be dark. So then we come step. More steps. You know what they say, gotta take the 12 steps. I hate that it doesn't pop back into your inventory. Always drops. Let's go to bed. Got more stairs to do in the morning. Actually, before we do that, let's find the stairs. Like, I thought we had more slabs. I thought that we had more slabs. But I'm now thinking that we don't. And that's making me very sad. That is making me very sad. We need a lot more slabs right now. Okay. Mother, 'cause mother frickin' ate. Sorry, the song stuck in my head. She's mother, 'cause mother frickin' ate. I saw someone dressed as a praying mantis dancing to that song. It was hilarious. And then they ripped off the head of another praying mantis. Well, a fake praying mantis, but still. This was annoying me. Sorry. I think this tree is great. I think this tree is wonderful. And if it wasn't in such a weird spot, I would keep it. But right now, eventually I'll probably put a tree there again. But that would be later. Who knows? I might not put a tree. There are definitely gonna be trees that are gonna be planted, though. This is the nature realm. The realm of nature. There we go. 160, 116. He's still here though, by the way. He has not despawned. I really just... I want to put him in a fence or something and hope that he just stays. I'm probably going to build something underneath this this staircase, by the way. I probably am. I feel like it's a good spot. Rude! Every time. Nope. What the hell is it doing? Fine. I'll do it from here. There's no skin off my teeth. Nose. That's right. The freaking the saying is no skin off my nose. Never said I was smart. Is that right? Yes. I think it's about time that we do the opposite direction. Whee. So here, and now we go in the opposite direction. So the stairs comes down here. Obviously, it comes down this beautiful pavilion, comes over this way, and then goes down here and kind of curves into there. That's what I'm thinking. I want it to have like a melody to it almost. I know that sounds stupid, but I want it to almost have its own song when you look at it. Like playing the musical notes. I don't know. It's kind of what I feel like when I look at, you know, Hercules, the movie and stuff like that, where everything just has a whimsical musicality to it. I mean, there is singing and dancing, so that's probably why. Don't forget the singing and dancing. We won't, Grandpa. I always forget the singing and dancing. You know, me and your grandma used to sing and dance. That's nice, Grandpa. Ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha. That was Grandpa's dancing. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. He just moves away. He makes the little sounds. He moves away from me and then just rests. He's like, I hate you, I hate you, Okay, I go bed down. It's like, geez, dude, calm the frick down. You're not saving any lives here. I'm not even a threat to him. That's the worst part. I'm not even a threat to him. I guess he doesn't know that. He doesn't know I'm not going to kill him. I have no interest. I have no interest in killing a fox. He only drops light leather anyway, and plus, if I wanted to kill something with light leather, rabbits are there. All kinds of things that won't attack me are there. You know, for light leather, attack things that won't attack you. It just disappeared. It just disappeared. It was magic. Sorry. Good partners check on other partners, you know? They make sure that they're stable and alive and... What's that meme online that it's like the boyfriend walks out with his controller and he's like, hey. She's like, hi. He's like, love you. She's like, I love you too. Then he just, did you need anything? No, I'm good. Okay. And just walks back in his room to play video games. That's very much the vibe. I love that meme. It's so accurate. Often when I wouldn't say after I played video games, halfway through I'll just get up and I'll pause the game, get up, go out there and be like, hey, do you need anything? Do you want a water? You good? You still alive? You know, gotta replace the hamster wheel and everything. This is okay. Urgh. So this comes around, we come down here, this wraps around, which I like the wrapping around. Maybe it doesn't need... I thought it might need to, I might need to wrap it around a little bit more like I did up here, but I think it doesn't need that. Which might change things a little bit. That one. Yeah, it could just be like this. Because as you can see here, I curved it a little bit. Curved it, and then it got into like just step mode. Oh, help, step mode. I'm sorry, that was really bad. Oh, help, step mode. This is why people are concerned about my sanity. Okay, so let's break it up now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did that just break instantly? Is that... Do they just do that now? Randomly, a block will just break instantly? And you won't get anything back for it as well? Oh, I can grab onto it. Cool. We're almost there. I'm going to try to use up as much space as possible, so there probably will be things underneath this staircase. Well, parts of this staircase. The most important part is actually having the staircase itself so we can get to the bottom areas. Because I'm sick of climbing up mountains. It's just so uncivilized. Ah, how awful having to climb up my own mountains. You know what they say? I'm every mountain on every stream. Something about some rivers. Which I have a river. See, I have a river. You will find your dream. I don't know if that actually is the line, but I like that. I think they should change it to that. Actually. Ooh, maybe. I think I might have an idea. At what level should I do it, though? So this wraps around. This comes to about here. I think I might have an idea so this doesn't just spread so far. And I get to try something different. So that's how I'm going to think of it. Bam, 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 bam. I wish there was a pickaxe that only took one hit. I don't know if adamantium does that, but I hope so. You hit something once and it breaks. I think it's just, it's going too far. Like, the staircase is going too far out. Maybe if instead of one I did, instead of 2 blocks every so often, I did 1. I don't know. It does seem sometimes I don't get the block back. Because you saw the insta breaks and then I got nothing out of it. So I think there is a chance now that you could break a block and not get anything back from it. Which is a little frightening. Ah, really? Wish it would just automatically know. Okay. God damn it, I think I have to go underneath. 1, 2, 3. I'm just wondering. So this will curve up there, down here. Then we'll get to here, and then there'll be a pillar that will come up here. Pillar that will come up here. Pillar that will come up here, and might have to go there and there. Yeah, pillar that goes up there and there. So there'll be pillars like we have up there that will come up to here and end with that pillar top. And then it'll go into a shorter staircase. So basically I'm trying to make it go from the Grand Pavilion down to something a little bit smaller here. I think we could put more pillars if we wanted to. I'm sorry if people find building boring, especially in a game where there's lots of stuff. We did a little exploring there as well today. It's not just been building. But there's been a lot of building. Almost to the bottom. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. It's crazy, but it's true. What the? Oh. need one of... Sorry guys, just thinking. Thinking. Okay, so we'll put these down. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Da, da. Let's go get the pillars. And then we can go to bed, because we've got pillars in the morning. Sorry guys, I just have to make sure I've planned, because obviously I've got the plan written out what I want to do, because with this it's a little harder because you don't know the blocks. The blocks are new, so I can't just wing it like I usually do, because I know Minecraft enough. I know Minecraft's blocks enough to just go, I'll be fine. And aim big. No, we'll do that later. Probably gonna go do some mining. Put these away here. I want a workbench because I've got to make another pickaxe. Because we're gonna go get some more quartz and chalk. I've decided I want to go work on that for a little bit before we go back to the stairs. Before we continue with stairs. New day, new me. I'm really liking the look of this pavilion. I think it's going pretty well. We obviously have this area progressing as well, which we're probably going to work on more today. Still don't know how I feel about this path, though. I feel like it should be in the ground. I don't know. But yeah, we need some more chalk, and we need more quartz if we are to build the pavilion. The pagodas. I want one here, and I want one over there. Kind of like duo ones. So one here, one there, and I'm probably going to put a lot of flowers in between, or a lot of wheat. Haven't really decided yet, but it's going to look good either way. And I kind of want to push, obviously, the terraforming all the way to the edge, so we are going to need more chalk for this bit. And I'm thinking more of a hangover this time, like kind of like how, you know, the claw hangover of the top of things, where the mountain goes inwards and then comes back out. It's like a pear-shaped mountain. We also started the staircase over here, so we've got the platform, which is going to have to be fixed up as well. But we've got the platform here that goes down to these stairs. Guess it's all the way to here, which leads down to here. Which, yes, that looks a bit weird, but what the plan is I'm going to be putting a building here, like right there. and on the other side as well. And then there'll be pillars coming along here. Like tall pillars. It's in my head. That's all that matters. But for now, we do need to go out and get ourselves some chalk and some quartz. Well, not quartz. Marble. Forgot what game we're in for this second. What game are we playing again? I've completely forgotten. But no, we need to go get that. So I want to start a new build. One of the major things that I've kind of avoided was the storage room. I guess I could put the storage room underneath the stairs. That could kind of work well. Maybe. Maybe I could make it out of wood as well. Let's see if there are any like Greek-styled houses that are more wood-based. Couldn't use a light wood. A light wood that would go with the like match marble and chalk. Because at the end of the day, that's what we kind of have to do. We have stuck ourselves with marble and chalk, therefore we must combine everything with marble and chalk. And of course the cliff face. Where we're building stuff, the cliff face is chalk. So now every time we build off the cliff face, we have to get more chalk to kind of blend it in with it. I can't just use the chalk from off the cliff face. Not gonna work. It's not how we do things here. That's not how we do things here at your friendly neighborhood noob. At your friendly neighborhood noob, we have a council of people who understand what you need. You the people. You the person. Don't worry. We understand and we care. Just like insurance companies care. And landlords. And the government. Nah, can't say it. Not gonna say it. Give up. Words. Anti-government. There you go. That's a better one. No, because it's just government doesn't really explain everything. Anti-leadership. Aha! A word I can say easily that doesn't have a T or an S. Oh wait, no, ship. Leadership. Ah! Can never avoid the T's and S's. They attack my lisp like nothing else. Anyway, we need more of this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know how much we need of each, but I know a decent amount. I mean, as we know, we are going to need enough to cover a cliff face. So I think maybe 400 of the chalk and as much as we can of the marble, being that we're building everything out of marble. But I do feel like we're going to do I'm going to find like white clay and stuff like that and try to blend in other types of materials so we're not just doing marble. I think white clay for houses would be good. Maybe white, and if we can find like a light grey or a beige. Something that's close to the colour, but not completely, so we can have a little bit of a blend. I'd also would like to use a lighter wood for maybe the storage area. And no, I will not be going for more of the human history accurate version of Greece. There will not be dirt and shit on in the streets and broken down slums and stuff. We're doing the pretty Netflix version. Netflix. Movie, Hollywood version. Actually, no. Because I remember Netflix likes to sometimes do theirs a bit grimy. Sometimes. I mean, the Seventh... What was it? No, the Seventh Son was on Prime. Oh, there could be... Game of Thrones, yes. That's not ancient Greece. Speaking of, like, what TV series are? I've watched... Obviously, like, there's... Is it the movie Troy? Yeah, the movie Troy. I believe there's actually a TV series called Troy. Of course, Rome. Rome, the TV series. Spartacus. Gladiator, the movie. And Gladiator 2. What was the one I was... there was one I was watching recently that I can't remember the name of. It was The House of Something. And most of them are either about the gladiators, like people who are strong and powerful and doing gladiator type stuff, or the rich people houses. It's never about poor people. Or if it is, it's mainly about the rich people, and the poor people are just like side characters. They exist, but they're not important. Kind of feels like a tiny bit of a cop-out. You gotta have like the Aladdin storyline, you know, the rags to riches. But of course then if you do that, you're gonna have to have some sort of funny sidekick animal. And in ancient Greece, what sidekick animal are you gonna add? You know? A talking cat? It's more witchy stuff. Talking owl? That's more slightly Harry Potter-esque. A talking snake feels like the Jungle Book. And evil. So they'd be the bad guy instantly. Talking lion? I mean, that's the Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, and all that nonsense. You could do like a cheetah or a panther, like, because they always had exotic animals kind of like brought over from different parts of the world. I am tempted to have an area, like a dock area that has some of the animals trapped. But I don't know if they'll despawn, so if you can name tag them so they don't despawn at some point, then I'll do that, and we'll have like an exotic animal, a bear or a saber-toothed tiger from the what is it called? The Sandlands. I'm just gonna call them Sandlands. The sand area. You can get a saber-toothed tiger in there. Oh, and having like Timon and Pumbaa would be cute as well. Having the warthog and the little meerkat. I wish you could tame all the passive animals, and you could capture all the aggressive ones. I think if they did do that, they'd have to have like a complete update called like the zoology or something. I think they should do, or actually no, the farming update should be where the breeding animals are, but yeah, taming animals and stuff like that should be its own little update, and breeding animals, adding some more farm stuff, maybe bales of hay as well, broken carts and stuff like that, some barrels and crates as decoration. All that could just be added for a little farm one. In all honesty, I wish I knew computers well enough to do the kind of like modding and stuff like that. I just don't. I've never had a brain for it. Mine's more of a creative brain that tries to understand the logic of emotions, whereas a lot of people are just more tech savvy. I've never been tech savvy. I've never been able to wrap my head around it, and I get very confused very quickly when it comes to computers, and I don't understand it. Because I didn't used to. In my teen years, I loved computers. I used to try to, well, no, I wouldn't try to do coding. I used to do coding when I was like 16 and stuff like that. I could hack into my dad's email if I wanted to. But yeah, as I got older, as I got older, as I grew up, yeah, just completely, my brain switched away from that, and it no longer made sense anymore. It was weird. It turned into gobbledygook overnight. Well, not the coding part. That didn't turn into gobbledygook, but you know what I mean. Being able to understand new things that were coming out. Oh yeah, someone asked me what my first console was, because they're like, it's a really easy way. It's an easy way to tell how old someone is by asking what their first console was. I'm like, dude, I was poor. I got like the oldest console at the time, and so I had the what's it called, Game Boy Color. I'm pretty sure by then, like, I think DSs were out, or the flip ones were out by then. This is really pretty, actually. I love the red. Really? Rude. Step down here for a second and then one pops up. Oh. Jeez, if I knew it was this far underground. But yeah, I was my first console technically was the handheld one. It was the Game Boy Color, and I played Mario and Pokemon on it and enjoyed it thoroughly. And then I went through the handhelds for quite a long time. Xbox. I got an Xbox when I moved in when I got adopted, and I was like 13. So by then, I think the Xbox 360 already existed. I was just happy to have the Xbox. My dad eventually got me the Xbox 360, my adopted dad. And then I got the Xbox One. And as an adult, I got the Xbox Series. And the PS... I didn't actually get any of the PSs until PS5. I think... Oh, no, actually, we did get the PS4. We got the PS4 for, like, a few months so my partner could play Spider-Man. And then we traded a whole bunch of stuff in, plus that, and we got the PS5. Which we ended up trading in again, because didn't end up using it. I got almost my money back from the PS5, too. Well, not almost. It cost like 500 and something, 520 I think it was, and we got 460 back because I got double trade credit and my membership. Plus, I had my birthday happening. But still, we got money back. I think when you buy a PS5, you kind of just you just succumb to it just being that way. You are now a PS5 person. I've had the Wii U, the Wii U, the Switch, Switch, and I haven't had Switch 2, I haven't had Steam Deck or ROG Ally, never had a VR system, so I wouldn't be able to judge any of that kind of stuff. Even if someone asked me, like, what do you think of it? I'll be like, I don't know, it's fine, I think. Haven't had a GameCube or an Atari. Way too young to have an Atari. I'm not old enough to have an Atari. I've actually seen what an Atari, like in real life. I've seen pictures of them. Have not seen an Atari. Have seen a GameCube though, because I went to one of those like cash converters kind of thing, like the pawn shops, and I saw one. I was like, oh, that's what it looks like. Literally, it's a cube. That's so cool. I think that's the other reason why I don't understand people's fascination with old consoles, like older consoles. That yeah, like I have games that I used to love as a kid, which I'd play now and probably not enjoy as much, but still they're on older consoles. But by older console I mean Xbox 360. It's my version of the older consoles. People with their Ataris and their GameCubes, I'm like, and an Xbox, and I'm just like, Xbox 360, woo! Fable, which I'm so excited. Fable's coming out. We have Fable coming out this year. It is my favorite franchise. I will be playing it 100%. I believe my Fable series is actually the anniversary edition, the graphic upgrade anniversary edition, is coming out currently on Friendly Noob, and then number 2 will be coming out, I believe, before the end of the year, so that we can, like, you know, usher in the new Fable. I wanted it to be this year because of the new Fable coming out this year. I really hope they don't delay it, because it looks amazing. I've always just loved the comedy of Fable. It's been great. Actually, I didn't even think of that. One moment. I forgot. So much marble. So much marble. How much do we have? Oh, almost 700. Okay. I would like enough marble that I don't have to come back here again anytime soon. The amount of times we come back here is a little too much, in my opinion. We keep having to come back here, and my brain, I don't think I could do it anymore. I do like that I do like that we're underground getting marble and not above. One of my favorite things is getting materials from underneath. Therefore, you don't see the giant hole that I've put in. I've put in the world. No one needs to see a giant hole in the world. You know, a mountain with a giant chunk mined out of it. No one needs to see that. Trust me, no one needs to see that. I'll do it, but no one needs to see it. So yeah, we've almost got, I think it's like, we have 392 of the chalk. That should be fine. This is somehow soothing. I think it's when you do it over and over and over again. Somehow it just becomes so soothing. There we go. Let's head home. To New Greece! Such a lame name, but I can't think of anything else. New Crete, maybe? Or actually give it the name of a Greek place. Athens, Troy, Crete, Rome. Can't think of enough, to be honest. Isn't Helen one of them? Is that named after Helen of Troy? No idea. If that's even one. Ooh, fish! Fish who's stuck on stone? No, fish is fine. I just want to make sure fish is okay. Fish is cute. Check on fish. Whee! Alright. Must go to bed. Then plans shall be hatched. Although I am tempted to go back to the sandy lands. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. We'll go to the sand dune area. Whoa! Wait, what happened to the... Huh? What happened here? It broke. I don't remember breaking that. Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember breaking either of these. Huh. That's weird. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. I had marbles, and then I lost them. Nobody needs the marbles. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, let's just turn these into those ones. Perfect. Parfait. Oh, of course. Every time. The fox is still here? Yeah, he's still here. If he left, I'd be sad. There we go. This one. There we go. Same over here. I don't need to deal with slabs. I don't need to deal with slabs. This is gonna be harder to do. It's fine over here. Beautiful. I feel like before we kind of hunker down and start building something new, well, technically not new, we did start it before, but yeah, hunkering down and getting that pavilion, the little thing, that pagoda, whatever it is, the archway done, I feel like we should maybe go explore the, I need food. We should go explore the Sandland a bit more to find some clay. Because we haven't found it yet, and I would like some clay. Just putting it out there. Clay would be nice. It would. Also, where is the food maker? The food table. Table. Oh my god, I can't find the food table. Furniture table. Alright, let's make some more skewers. Because now I have 524 sticks somehow. I don't remember how I got 524 sticks. It must be from all the trees I cut down trying to get, what's his face? Trying to get the plant fibers. And if that's the case, then that's fine. I will take it. Alright. Ooh. I am going to need a bow and arrow for sure. Where I'm going. I'll get fresh blades. Fresh blades. We need a bow right now, and we need more arrows if we can. Or an anvil. I don't think I need to upgrade the anvil for this one. Like I can. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough light leather. That's surprising. Wonder what happened to the light leather. I have a crossbow. Maybe I should try that out. I'll take both. One thing I've learned in these kinds of survivalish games is you can never have enough arrows. And when you feel like you have enough arrows, especially like in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I did not have enough arrows. I felt like it. Ran through them so quickly. Oh. Maybe I do have enough arrows. There we go, there's number one. Where's my bow? I might be forced to use the other one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've decided I should get some sort of waterfall to come down here as well. It's my choice. I made it. Okay, let's go across the ocean. Now, we don't have to worry about sharks unless we go near the level 4 area or tier 4 area. That is the only place that the sharks seem to be, and that is the hammerhead sharks. Do not like hammerhead sharks. Well, I don't like any shark. I don't think the hammer... although, I will say, I don't like any shark, but I think hammerhead are the coolest sharks. Great white sharks, obviously, I'm Australian, so, you know, you'd think that would be the given. But I do like hammerhead sharks because the weird shape of their head. I just think it's fascinating. That's just me. But sea creatures I like the most, though. Oh, what the... What is that? I love that I've been swimming past this area all of this time and never once seen this. Okay, I probably should... Okay. Just remember to come back to this pocket. Whoa, is that coral? It is. Oh, it's beautiful. Can you actually... You can. Oh, that's way too high. Wow. Wait, what's that one? Is that white? Yeah, white coral. I will look into using some of that maybe. Does it glow? Yeah. Oh, geez, the hammerhead shark. Nope, 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 nope. So he likes coral areas as well. No, I think I could use some of that white. It's got a nice texture to it. I think just any deep ocean he's in, basically. But no, I like that. I like the coral. I might see if I can get some shears and actually shear off those, the more spindly type coral. Oh, this is cool. No, not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna use it, but it's cool. I might place it somewhere and be like, hey, it's pretty. What if you can place it in a lake? Here we are. Ow. Oh, that's cool. You can see the little little dots at the bottom. Well, slots, arrow slots. Okay. And I suck. And I suck. Oh, it's something. Yeah. Oh! You! But look, is that an armadillo? He won't let me look at his front. That might be pangolin. I can't even see. I think it's a pangolin. Pangolins are cool, but I believe they're almost extinct, which is kind of sad. Poor little pangolins. Okay, this is cool. Not gonna lie, kind of cool. Ooh, what's that block? Sandstone? Yeah, sandstone. What's this block, actually? Clay! So clay's this color. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, that does make sense. No, I'm not denying the level of sense this makes. Wonder what you're gonna need for white dye, though. So I want white clay. I don't understand a word that is. Whatever language you speak, Supra. I don't speak. I can't understand it. I'm sorry. I wish I was bilingual, or trilingual, or quadringual. I just wish I spoke multiple languages. Probably speak Spanish, Italian, Japanese, English. Maybe Mandarin. It's just floating. I ain't gonna do much about it. It's floating now. What is that material, by the way? Redstone. Whoa! Okay, that made me jump. That scared me. Oh, jeez. A tiny bit of a jump scare there. I wonder if it's only in these or if there's like, it's in the mountain. After I finish grabbing all this one, I might have a look. Also, can I just use a shovel for these? It seems like a soil type thing, so wouldn't that make sense that you could also use just a shovel? Because using a shovel instead of a cobalt pickaxe would be awesome. I would prefer that. Not gonna lie. Oh, that sounds plant fiber. Ooh, hyenas! They're basically the dogs. Or wolves. They take five arrows to kill. Although they do take damage from the brambles, which is interesting. Oh, the little gecko. Yeah, I'm not killing the gecko. What about you? I take 6. Awesome. So yeah, what we're gonna do is go check if this actually can be, if this has it, and if it does, that's great. If it doesn't, then okay. And then we're gonna go back and grab a shovel. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Do I still have the Thorum? Yeah, I have the Thorum pants, so I have 12 poison resistance. Nice. Anyway, back to here. Yep, it's here. Okay. So, we're gonna head home now. We're gonna get a shovel and come back. I know it seems a little silly, but oh, actually, I'll test the clay itself and see what kind of what it looks like with white. What other colors we can get. This crossbow is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I might like a little bit more than the bow. Just because of its speed. I think that's the pro to this, is its speed. So yeah, we're gonna go home, we're gonna test out the clay and stuff, then we'll come back with a shovel if we like it, because I do feel like we should probably test it first, because we may not like the texture or the color or something. It's a turtle camel! That is so cool. It's like, what if a camel was from Mario? Do, 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 do. It was like, once I went straight that way to get home, and that's when I got attacked by the shark. I have to go around. I mean, technically I could probably kill it, but like... Dance until you're dead. Dance until you're dead. Oh, it looks so cool from far away. Look at that. It's gonna look, when it's all done, it's gonna look amazing. Like, just an island full of Greek stuff. Honestly, I could go Egypt, do Egyptian gods for the sand area. The only issue is, though, I'd want to build a bridge from here to there. It'd be a very long bridge, but it'd be worth it. Although you could just use the portal. I could just use the portal. The portal is a thing for a reason. I'll say this time I'm actually going to be smart and use the water turret, the waterfall, to get up. Whee! Hey! Home again, jiggity jig. Alright. We now need to get, I imagine, the furniture one? Oh, you can actually make clay bricks. That's kind of cool. Wait, can you make white clay bricks? I don't know what... It must be furniture. It must be the furniture table. I'm just going to grab them all. I'm just going to grab them all. Screw it. I'd rather have them placed down than not, I guess. Furniture table. Sure, let's just do it. Hopefully we get rid of this mess soon, though. I don't want it just clogging up the front of my pavilion. How dare it. Alright, so if we come here, clay blocks, how do we make those, though? Let's check this one first. No? We've got a backpack. Unlock backpack, yes. You can get an upgrade for your backpack. Ah. How does one... make... Maybe it's the farming one? Surprisingly not. Nope. That's the armorer. Furniture one. Definitely isn't this one? Oh, it is this one. Pottery. Okay. Oh, wait. So 4 red sandstone makes a clay, which isn't that great, actually. So white petals. How do I turn these into... Do I put them in the scrapper? No. Do we have a breaker of some kind? Oh, wait. No? You can make a honey hive? I don't understand. How do I turn the white hydrangeas into... petals? Do I jump on them or something? Sorry, guys. Doesn't say. It does not say. Maybe... no. Food. Where would it be? Let's look at the different work type benches. It couldn't be in there because that would burn it. No, no. Not tanning. Maybe you can't do it with hydrangeas. Maybe you have to get white flowers of a certain kind. Let's check. No, that turns into... I'm confused now. Oh. I'm gonna read the patch notes because they talk about the flowers. Petals are now craftable in the furniture bench under textile category. Thank you. According to the patch notes, petals are in the furniture table. It's under textiles. Textiles, it's here. Wait. Cotton. So what about these? What does this make? Charcoal, blue mushrooms, blue lettuce, carrot, apples. So now I need cotton. Otherwise I can't make white. That's annoying. Also, I don't think any other colors would look good. It's just white. And we have white wool as well. Earth temple door? Ooh. So we need to get cotton. How does one get cotton? Workbench 3. Well, let's tier upgrade this one, I suppose. And then we need corn and greater life essences. Was one, but we need corn. And I guess I'll get a copper hoe, a watering can. Feed bag? Oh, cool. I'll go down here. I love how my plans were completely derailed. This is the first time I've farmed, by the way. How did that work? Let's go get the water for the watering can. Honestly, first time I've farmed, so let's see how this goes. This could go terribly. There we go. I imagine it's going to take some time, so while that's happening, while that's doing that, let's go and continue on Pagoda. It's really sad that we didn't get to continue more of the exploration, but we don't know what the clay is going to do, and that's kind of, you know, why we're there. So, we'll say though, let's have a look at this. Was it going to die? No. That looks cool. It's all like spory and stuff. I'm kind of glad it doesn't die straight away. It might still die, you know. It might just take its time dying. We don't know. We don't know. As the great Miley Cyrus once said, "What does it mean?" Well, she screamed it. She didn't really say anything. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, one thing we are gonna do is we are gonna fix up this path. This path is... It's not it. I thought it looked good. Then I thought about it again. I was like, I'm delusional. And this is not how it should look. I wish I could convince myself, but I promised that I would stop gaslighting myself. Shovel. Alright, let's dig it out. Dig, 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 dig the whole day through. Ah, got it. Got to carefully dig underneath these guys. Basically, if it's not grass, it's ass. And must be removed. Yes, I'm sure there are some of you who think this path doesn't need to be cobbleized, but I don't know. I think that the dirt just doesn't look. It just doesn't look good. It gives off more village, you know, just everyday village people. And this is a place for a god, not for everyday village people. We're not singing the YMCA here. We're singing to the almighty gods. Gotta get the choir boys out here. I really like to let you guys know that these streams will be cut down into bite-sized episodes that you can actually watch. I think we're up to episode 2 that came out today. But yeah, just a bit more palatable than 5 hours of Hytale. You can just watch, I think it's like 30 to 40 minutes. And yeah, basically I cut them down so that people have a more enticing way of watching, because I know some people don't like long form content and some people do. Obviously there'll be a lot of stuff that doesn't make the cuts, so if you want to see everything that happens, you might as well watch the live stream. But yes, other than that, if you like the stream, please like the stream, as it does help me out and it does support, and that would be really appreciated. That's all. You don't have to, by the way. Just appreciate it. And if you like this kind of content, then subscribe. We also do have other channels. We have a Cozy Craft channel, we have a MMORPG/RPG channel, and a Pokemon channel if you would like to check those out as well. They're on the homepage of this channel. So no, you love vertical slabs, love them, great, but like, stop. Don't want them all the time. The game disagrees. the game disagrees. It's like, no, you do. I'm gonna stop swapping between them every time it swaps it back to default, which is kind of annoying. How about we remember the last thing I placed and just do that? I guess this way we can also make a fence line if we want to, or a path fence or something, and lights. Just looks so flat. Liked a little bit of 3D. I will say this No. I thought I'd like it, but I didn't. There we go. That's looking better. Okay, now I hate this one. Now that I've seen the other one, nope. Oh, and also. I like how there's grass underneath it. This isn't like Minecraft where it just disappears. What are you talking about? We don't disappear here. And now we can get back to chalking. Guys, I'm going to chalk this up to a success. Ba-dum-tsh. I do, though, however, I don't think this is how the pattern's going to finish. Like, the flooring's not going to just stay this way. I am going to make it look a little bit nicer. I just don't know what to put there yet, and I don't know what kind of pattern I want on the down here. I could embrace the gold a bit more, because we do have gold blocks, like decorative gold blocks. But I'm just worried that it's going to look tacky. For gods, you know? Although gods are a bit gaudy. Gods are a bit gaudy. What the hell? Am I writing a Cat's Eye song? Gaudy gods. Gaudy gaudy. They've got that godly body because they're the shit. Yeah, they're the shit. That's all I know of that song. As we know, I'll eventually build the underneath. The more important part right now is the above. And of course, our goddess of choice is the great and mighty Gaia, who created this world of Hytale. We praise her and thank her for everything she has created. We also have like 3 statues of her, which is great. I think 4 all up. Her statues will be placed everywhere. And if you do not praise the almighty Gaia, you'll be sacrificed. I am going to build, I have decided, after much thought, I'm going to build a hole that goes all the way down to like bedrock or something, whatever they call the bottom. The void, actually, I think you can build like mine down all the way to nothingness, and you just get pushed in there and you die if you if you mess with the great and mighty Gaia. That is your punishment, death. There is no greater punishment than that of serving Gaia, sacrificing your pitiful life in the name of her. That's a lot better. For she is the one true God. Merciful. Sometimes. Sometimes. Merciful. Occasionally. Okay, I'm thinking we put the pillar there, 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 and there. So there'll be like 8. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Pressed F too soon. Press F for doubt. Okay, while we're here, how much pillar do we have? We have 0 pillar? I feel like there's another chest with quartz stuff in it. I feel like this just isn't enough. I'm also going to put some arrows in there. Don't know if we need that many arrows. Hey, what do I know, though? Oh, that's the wood I wanted to go with, by the way. Birch. Just so funny because everyone hates birch. Everyone hates it. It's awful. Terrible. Ooh. Oh yeah, the temple blazer. I wish we had more of these. Whoa, that's bright. First of all. That is like insanely bright. No wonder they put them into like the very darkest areas. The issue now is I want to find more of these blazes, especially because they light up that much. Like that's a far goes all the way to here. I would like another one on the other side as well, but that is. I think this blazer really works. Like, we'll say though, it's so bright. Yeah, it goes all the way up to like there. So if you tell it, yeah, hits here. I want to get one on the other side as well. Like lanterns are great. They're great. I think this blue light actually suits more than the yellow one. And the only reason I didn't use the other lanterns we have is because they're black. So, if I find a lantern, a white lantern with a blue light, we know what we're keeping. Damn it. Actually, that doesn't need to be there. What am I doing? I believe there was new light sources. One sec. Where's furniture? I believe there were new light sources added. They added them! Holy shit, they added them! That is freaking awesome! Azure petals? Okay. How do I get azure petals? Shale or cobble? Yeah, we got shale. So I just need marble. That is so cool. You know I'm replacing them all with these. Like, yes. Sorry, lanterns. You're beautiful, but not as cool as the temple ones. Damn, that makes me really happy. That has made my day. That has made my day. Well, they said they had added more lights in update number 2, but I hadn't actually looked since at update number 2. So, you know, I don't know if I believe. It's hard. Okay, so let's go find the azure petals. Now, I want to see if they have them in the furniture thing and they have a specific color. Textiles. Azure? No. I guess I'll just have to go over to the blue one and hope for the best. And hope we find azure petals. Oh, is that corn already? Oh my god, we got so much corn. That was fast. Oh, that's gonna be so good then. If when we do all the wheat, it's gonna grow so fast and just be all ready. That's gonna look so nice. And tier 3. We now need 2 of that. We also need cauliflower and turnips. Okay. A birch sapling. Well, let's make one more of these. And then let's plant some cauliflower and turnips. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We may have to plant them twice, but yeah. Actually, I'll grab the watering can. Where did I put it? My stuff is packed right now. I'll probably put all the farming stuff inside of the backpack. So we've had 2 good newses. We've been able to upgrade the farm bench thing, which we're doing it for the cotton so that we can have white dye. That's just the dumbest reason to do it. Oh, it's already watered. Okay. That's fine. And now we need azure petals. Ooh, I can also test this on a bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, okay. If all 6 shots hit, 6 shots hit, then bear die. If they don't, bear don't die. Glowing mushrooms, very pretty. We're looking for azure leaf, plants, petals, azure petals. Whoop. It's the exact health of a bear. Wait, what's that? Not what I thought it was. Azure petals. Where would you get azure petals from? Is it the kelp that you get from here? No, they wouldn't make it the kelp, would they? Look, I wouldn't put it past them to make it something difficult to collect, but... Oh yeah, You can't even use the creative tools. Why is it there? Why is that doing that? That's okay. I'm wondering if the azure kelp is the thing for the azure petals. Pooh Bear, get out of my 100-acre woods. He went flying. That was great. We've got to figure out what the azure ones are, so we can replace all the lanterns and make them look pretty. It's not fair. What does this mean? What does this mean? It is so mean. What is this? I just make cyan shards. I'll take the things back and see if that works. It should be in the textiles. Should be. I don't understand why it's not in the textiles, because all the other petals are in the textiles. No. Bad spider. Bad spider. You saw him. He came right at me. He looked in my direction. Oof. Or is it the fruit? No. Wouldn't be the fruit, would it? We do have some of that fruit. We have the azure fruit and we have the azure kelp. I don't see no petals. It'd be cool if you eat the azure fruit and then the petals drop out as like an after thing. Like, oh, I ate all this azure fruit. Now there's petals left. Now I get a special petal. Yay! I get rewarded for eating and staying healthy. I was about to say, can't tell me it's grown already. It's insane. Maybe there's like certain areas have fertile soil or something. Okay, let's go back here. Let's look. It's red, purple, pink, cyan, green, is it blue, white. Are they like special ones? Do we have to unlock it? How do you get azure petals? Maybe they're on the ground? Okay. What if I just break these down somehow? You can't break them down normally. But you can place them. Look at they sparkle in your hands. Oh, wow, they look bigger. So if I pickaxe them? Axe them. Hey! Oh, they dropped 2. 5. Okay, so 2 to 3. It's not a lot. Not gonna lie, that is not a lot. However, we need one of these, and we need as many as we can of these. Now we know how we get them. Doesn't make it easier, but at least we know. I've got to go to like ridiculous amounts of those blue areas and destroy things. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. I had to find like heaps of them. At least I know what it is now. You know, that's thinking positively. I know what it is, so I know I can find it. Well, I have 5 of them. But they are so difficult to find, and I don't even know if they respawn. If they don't respawn, that's going to be rough. Look at the glow, though. It's so pretty. Honestly, if I didn't need these, I'd probably plant them and stuff, and yeah. What if there is a way to like, they're like seeds or something? Ooh, tall sand-swept lantern? Wind Temple chandelier? Wind Temple tavern. There are a whole bunch of new lights. What the? They all look great. Now we have 17. Look, it's not enough, but it'll be enough for now. It suits a lot more. I love the little sparkle that's coming off of it, like the little glitteriness on the edges. It's got a little something something. What does it mean? What does it mean? As I said, I'm learning the blocks. I'm learning what exists and what doesn't exist, and I think that's important in when you start a new game, just to get a feel for it. Unfortunately, that does lead to me replacing things constantly, but hey, I think this is a good replacement. I think this is going to look a lot better, and I'm so glad they gave us the temple stuff. Though, I wish they'd given us the temple seating, because that's something I have very little of. But who knows, they may have, and I just didn't see it. Did I not see it or something? No. It's not on there. And I don't think it's in the other stuff, so don't get it. You unfortunately do not get it. Ah! I want to go through. I don't want to be here. Oh, do I have to change it? Okay, yeah. Because I moved the teleporter and called it New Grace. With all the like the fireflies or glow bugs, glow bugs, and this and that, there's so much animation going on. I have no more left, though. I don't have any left. I have none left, though. I have no lanterns left, so we'd have to go out to the magical areas and find some more. Which might be worth it, not gonna lie. Might just be a tiny bit worth it. Okay. Alright, mate. Alright. Let's go get the cauliflower and the turnips. I think they'll be finished now. Hello, Mr. Fox, who doesn't like me yet. And the cauliflower. I like how this is just ungrassed itself. Let's keep it like that. Oh, did I only get 5 of each? Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought I'd get more than 1, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because turnips and cauliflower are 1. You know, I didn't know the logic. Minecraft doesn't always make sense, so I assumed this wouldn't make sense either. Well, we're gonna have to place 15 of each. Let's just do them all. Let's just do them all. We need to upgrade it. We need that white cotton. We need the cotton in order to get the clay. The clay that we need. The white clay. The clay for Cusco. Cusco's clay. Alright, Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Poison specifically made to get Cusco. Yes, that poison. Oh no. Oh. So we just have to do the rest of the turnips. The fox doesn't even... I don't know if he's interested in attacking me anymore. Oh, they just grew. That's cool. I've not seen that yet. I don't think he's that interested in attacking me. He hasn't yet. Maybe he likes me. Who knows? He likes me. He really likes me. Well, he at least doesn't want me dead. Alright, now that we've got them going, and once they're finished, we'll be able to upgrade our farming station. Which I wonder, do we get everything back once we break it? Like, all of the farming stuff? It's gonna fill up my entire inventory. But we're gonna head over to one of the magical blue areas. Which is over this way. This one. I've already got marked from last time. Yeah. But I've already got it marked from last time, and hopefully we'll find some of the kelp in there. I love this crossbow. Wait, oh that's right, the cow gives off medium now, doesn't it? Yeah. The pig. Oh. I just jumped over the spider and didn't even realize it was there. I'm gonna guess the reason they made it so that petals no longer came from the flowers. It's just so people can use flowers as a decorational tool. My major issue with that is, well, what if we just we had all these flowers collected because we wanted to use them for dye, and now we can't. There should be a choice. You should be able to choose between cotton and white flowers, because now I can't get white dye until I get level 6 farming table, and it just seems a little bit ridiculous. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the ult for this yet, have I? Ah. Where was that cow? Cow? No, Mr. Cow? I want to test something. Is that okay? Oh, your son's right there. I just one-shot that cow. Oh god. What have I done? I was just gonna like shoot it once with the ult and then walk away and let it live. You know, arrows all throughout its body, but still I was gonna let it live. I'm not a complete monster until now. What have I done? Eh, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. It's fine. Crossbow is awesome, just letting people know. Obviously, daggers and crossbow are probably the best too. But like, oh. One second, guys. I'm just gonna pause because there's so much sound going on. I meant mute, not pause. There we go. Sorry, guys. People in the background were doing stuff. Didn't want that sound just going constantly. So obviously you saw there was no Azure Kelp in there. We found no Azure Kelp, which is kind of depressing. Hopefully the next place will have some. Oh, the baby chick. They were so cute. The little baby chicken. Ah. Could also try using the teleporter and go to the other end and see if there's any blue forests near the snow area. Oh, it's a crab. 2 crabs. They're both spiders, but crabs. Okay, so blue area. Ooh. Bad spider. Let's hope. Yes, kelp. Okay. We need more of that. So much more. We need enough for an entire city. / town. Whoa. What? Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment to breathe. Let's look over here first. So we need enough Azure Kelp for the entire city, and I'm not seeing any. We just found 1. 1! We'll check the other side, but first... What are those? What is that? It's huge. What is it doing here? I mean, obviously it's there. It's not doing anything in particular, but my God, look at it. It's huge. How do we get in it? Where's the entrance? Ooh, it's filled with skelly boys. And books and stuff. You did. Yeah! Ah! Ah! Die! I know what you meant, Rosie. I know what you meant. I remember you. They're dead. Yay! Oh, I forgot I have full inventory. Yay! Oh, that's annoying. I can't really drop much either. We'll have to come back here because I have a full inventory and this place looks awesome. Look, there's even... Oh, there's a prison. Wait. Oh my God, it's one of those chests. I love one of those chests. Okay, where is this? Oh, wait. Is that a forgotten temple gateway as well? We can get more of the temple stuff. Oh, okay. Well, we'll come back here, but we gotta go home. Go drop some things off. You know? We're full of things. We shouldn't have gone exploring. It's what happens, you know. We'll come back and we'll grab the Azura stuff. We'll grab what's ever in there, and we'll go to the Forgotten Temple. We're gonna be packed with things by the end of it. You know, we're gonna have no space left. Oh, I'm so excited. Whee! Oh! But let's get back home to our pavilion. Yeah. And yes, I did. I did. Well, I finished enough as for now. I'll probably end up doing more to it later. But I've moved on to other bits of the build. And I now have a staircase. I now have a staircase up. It's perfect. Ah. Ow. Ow. You know, I should have gotten a horse. I should have gotten a horse. Yeah. Waka 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 waka. Oh, this is cute. Little hamlet down here. The generation of the terrain is so adorable sometimes. Like some of the things I'm just like, oh, this is so adorable. A little cozy area right here. That's a lot of trees stuck together. Mine out all the bottoms of that and God, you get a lot of wood. How close am I to home? Not very. We're going back to New Greece. New Greaseland. I have a super stuffy nose and I need tissues like every 2 minutes. Probably have a cold, but I'm fine. I have love. Same. I have a very weak immune system. I get sick a lot too. It makes life just so much easier, doesn't it? It's just a way of life to kick you and say, hey, by the way, you're not immortal. Yeah. So I'd let you know. You're like, thanks. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Ass. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where I am drowning and I am frowning. Take it from me. That was terrible. Yesterday you were fine. Yeah, but you can get sick within like a couple minutes. It only takes seconds. Not even. Sickness doesn't care. Yeah. I'll come back for these in a second. For right now, let's upgrade the farming bench. Really? Seriously? Annoying. I'll put the wheat in there, and that in there, that in there. Okay. Now let's make another one of these. And upgrade. Tier 4. Tier 5, we need pumpkins, we need egg aubergine, and we need more of these. Now I can actually go find pumpkins, but I'll just plant them. What was the other part? The... Oh, redacted. Stop redacting messages. Just leave them. They're fine. I don't know how yesterday I was fine, but today there's a huge thing of snow. It's freezing. People are saying snow apocalypse. I'm sure you'll all be fine. It's not like it's the end of the world. A couple days later. It's the end of the world! Frozen spruce. I can plant frozen spruces? It's pretty cool. I wonder if there's like, you can actually plant the Azura. Oh. What does that mean? Find the Forgotten Temple and restore 25 memories. Wait. What? I have to restore memories? I guess we should go do that? The thing I don't know anything about? Put that all in there. That there. Sure, put that one. Oh yeah, we've got to prepare ourselves for a battle ahead. And lots of treasure. Where am I out? Oh. I literally passed them like moments ago. Where are my arrows? You mean the things you just touched? Okay. I just need food. And we're ready to go. Well, we just found a new portal. We found a new dungeon area. And, yeah, and we need azure plants. So we've got a few things that we have to do, but they're all over this way. Like, we can't see them on the map. Because unfortunately the map doesn't load fully, which is annoying. But we can get a mod for that. You can get a mod that makes it so you can see them. I don't know about personally how I feel about that. I hope they add it, but we'll see. Nether question mark. That's Minecraft. Remember? This is Hytale. There is no Nether. Yet. I mean, technically, this island over here is a fiery hellscape, so that would be the Nether. We went there for a little bit a while ago. I won't be going back there for a decent amount of time. I think near maybe at day 100 plus, because it's all got like really the best gear, and I'm still close, but no cigar. I'm almost there. Almost. I already rushed ahead to get cobalt and adamantium or whatever it is. Cobalt gear, which is the third best gear. The best is mithril. The second best is... what is it called? I can't remember. Azurite or something? Or andesite? I don't know. But today's goal is we have a dungeon to go check out, and I want to check out the dungeon. Dungeons are exciting. Especially when you don't find many of them, you know? Finding them out in the wild, it's perfect. My cat is terrified of everyone that he doesn't know. Every time he hears someone come towards the door, he freaks out and hides somewhere. He's right here. He's right at my window, hiding behind the curtain. Little man, hiding behind that curtain. You know they can still get you behind that, little man. Hey, Bob. Little man. Dungeons and Dragons? Exactly. Except no dragons. But there is a dragon. Actually, Rosie, the final... like, you know how there's always an end game. The end of the game. The last bit. The big final boss. There's a dragon, just like Minecraft. Minecraft has an ender dragon in the end. And this one has a frost wyvern or something. It's a frost dragon. And that's the final boss. I'm excited, but I feel like I should leave it for as long as possible, you know? We'll get to the dragon when we're ready to get to the dragon. And I want to be wearing the best gear, rock up with all my potions and everything, and be like, sup. That way we're not scared of the dragon at all. It'll just be dungeons. And screw that dragon. Fatality! Yeah. Fatality. Kill him. KO. Finish him. What a beautiful day, and I can't help myself from shining. Woo! That could have been bad. There it is! There it is again! The beautiful dungeon of Beyond the Horizon. Ow. Sorry, I got too excited. 1 second, guys. Just gonna close my door, my office door. There we go. We are back. We are back to this beautiful dungeon. I think it's really well made. Look at that. Look at all the structures. As I said, it's made by skeletons, so, you know, can't expect too much stability. It's probably going to be pretty run down. But... ooh, wait. Ow! I'm burning! I only got slightly close to that. What the hell? Rude! Also, is this an emerald? Oh, come on. No! Turn into shards. I'll take those. Ooh. I didn't know you could do this. It's really awesome. These take so long to, like, get. Oh, okay. You're not supposed... it's a bookcase with books in it. You would assume an axe would take it down, not a pickaxe. Pickaxe is for, like... hi. Ah! Okay, ow! What the hell? Why are there like 50 of them? What is this? Not cool. Not cool at all, bro. Okay. Note to self, there are a lot of people in there. Magic-y boy's bad. Yeah, that's right. You suck. Where'd they come from? They're gone again. Weird. No health bar is appearing. Don't say that. Okay. I'm gonna take all the bookcases from here, by the way. I'm gonna make a giant library. Oh. Okay, got one down. Next, come on. I can't reach that one. Yep, next one. Haha! I don't know why you got dropped. This place is full of them. Is this like their birthing grounds? Do they birth skeletons here? Didn't know that's how skeletons roll, you know? Had no idea. There are so many bookcases. I'm not leaving this place without taking every single bookcase. Hi! Yeah, you just stay there, right? Alright, while I reload. I don't think you saw me until I... So much good furniture here. This is very cute, though. Okay. Again, lots of bookcases. I've got to leave with a couple stacks of bookcases. Cut to one heart against the heart edge with 20 heads. Lies. Oh, there's an up. Haven't seen anything else. You'd think that this place would have like a big boss at the top or something. I don't know why. But it didn't. Those guys must have been spread out more, but because I somehow pulled them all at once. That was pretty scary, I will admit. That was like a holy hell moment. But it's fine. Oh, corner bookshelf. Wait, are you kidding me? The corner bookshelves have to be gotten by... Oh, that is so dumb. So you have to get the corner bookshelves with your axe, and then you have to use your pickaxe to get the normal bookshelves. You know, some things don't make sense, and then there's that. Definitely doesn't make sense. That's sad. No emeralds. It's so tall and pretty. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know how many bookcases I can carry, but I'm gonna try to carry a lot of them. Oh, they've stacked to 52 so far. Wait, are you telling me if I just do the bottom it works? Oh. Not of all of them. Only some of them. And I won't know which ones, so... Well, this place was cool looking. However, just a sheet ton of frickin' skeletons wanting to kill me. That's pretty much it. You know what? I didn't appreciate that. I didn't appreciate the skeletons. Oh! Oh! Oh, not great, but the actual, yeah, the chest itself is awesome. I love those chests. The overgrown chests. There's one downstairs as well. Now I'm gonna have 3 of them. Ah, wonderful. Oh, there's a chest up here too. What has that got? You know what, I'll bring the chest with me. I've got 90 bookcases, 67. There's not 67 of them. Don't know what you're talking about. What do you even mean? I don't understand. I've never heard of that before. Never in my entire life. I have like 100 bookcases. Wait, how are there more skeletals? We killed them all. We killed all the skeletons. How are they back? Oh! Where'd you guys come from? Where'd you guys come from? I don't like that. I don't like that. That was terrifying. Wait, what? Do you guys respawn or something? What is this? I think they respawn. I actually think they respawn. Which is hella rude. I'm gonna stand by. These skeletons were hella rude. They keep respawning. I don't understand why they keep coming back. Skeletons, when they die, you know? Don't get to come back now. So rude to be coming back to life. How many? I have almost 200 bookshelves. The fact that this place has 200 bookshelves is what's shocking me. Okay, what if I... Yeah. I did come up here just for the bookshelves, not gonna lie. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that what we're talking about? 12, 13, 14. Damn, I can count. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. People will say he doesn't even know. Some people will say he just doesn't care. Those people are the goat. Crude battle axe. I haven't seen a battle axe yet. That's actually really cool. Battle axe. No. Not this game. This game is made for all ages, not just brain rot children. Brain rot children. Like they're like Cabbage Patch Kids, except, you know, brain rot children. Which brain rot child did you get? I got Abigail Slop. AI Slop. Actually, Abigail. No, Apple Indigo Slop. Her name is Apple Indigo Slop. She was named by a pop star. Her mum's a pop star. That's why her name is Apple Indigo. Her initials are AI Slop. Couldn't think of a good name for I. Amber Isabel Slop. We now have 255 bookcases. The question is, why do we have 255 bookcases? And, of course, you should be asking yourself, why not? Pretty sure there's enough for 300. We're going to get 300 bookcases. That's some My Little Pony name right there. Applejack Cinderblade. I know Applejack. That's probably the only My Little Pony I know. Oh no, I'm not a brony. I know what that is. Nothing good. No bad deed goes. Oh! You stay there. Stay down. There we go. Bro, what? I only know one of the ponies. Oh, you mean like what's up? The bronies are old guys who like My Little Pony. They're creepy. Just know that. Creepy guys who like My Little Pony. And they can say, I'm not creepy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Prove it. No, not all of those. Redacted. Let's just say I've dated a guy once who then turned around and said, "Oh, I liked My Little Pony," and I was like, "Cool." So second date might not be happening. You know what? I should probably go to sleep. There are sleeping areas here. Why not? I have raided this place. I feel so bad. I mean, I do have 285 bookcases. Again, we need 300. Why? I don't know. We just need 300. That's the number that I have in my head now. So that's 93. Another 7. 6. 7. We now have 200 bookcases. Yeah. Now let's go downstairs. There's this little like prison down here. Is that made out of volcanic? Yeah, it's made out of volcanic. Oh, that's interesting. Eh. Yeah. Let's get rid of the volcanic. Let's get rid of the shelf. There we go. That was awesome. This was fun. Destroying this place and taking all its stuff was actually really fun. But we haven't been to the Forgotten Temple over here, which again, we're probably going to steal some stuff from. Ow. But we've also got to log in our memories. We haven't locked in our memories since like the first couple days. And I believe that's why I haven't been able to lock in any more memories. It's like, no, no, no. Ooh, a tree's growing into it. That's actually looks really pretty. Yeah, that guy. We're just going to ignore him. Yeah! We haven't been here in ages. Not since the very beginning. And the thing is, I've got to log these memories. Bye! Have a good day / night. Let's do it. Record 48 memories. Is that it? Okay, so now I can... What was it? 3 decorative chests and eternal... was it eternal seeds? Now I can do 3 decorative chests, more eternal seeds, and a maximum +1 teleporter. Another teleporter. Okay, well that's awesome. So I'll be able to put 2 more teleporters if I'm correct. No, we'll be able to put 2 more teleporters. What I feel like we should do is we should put... Bye! I'll be coming back here soon. I feel like we should put a teleporter near the Forgotten Temple. And I feel like this one is probably closer than the other one. So, yeah, because my base is over here. My old base is way over there. Oh, and the snowy area is near here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, my old base is over this way. So what I'm thinking is we put 1 teleporter going to the Forgotten Temple and 1 teleporter going to the Firelands, like the tier 4 area. The next one after that would be obviously the oh, maybe we should do that one first, the desert. You know? Lily pads. We need this for the lake and for the water feature. Water lilies. And they don't break now. Oh, they do break. Okay, never mind. Okay. So just don't try to stand on them. But no, now that we can make extra portals, we should do a portal to... Yeah, we have to do one to the Forgotten Temple if we want to log more things. Or we could just run here for logging things. I mean, we're not going to need it for a little while. That means we could do 1 in tier 4, 1 in tier 3, and then have 1 in tier 2, because we've already got the 1 in tier 2. And I want to have the portals at the pavilion. Like, all the different... On the 4 corners, we have 4 portals. Because I believe you can only have 4 sets of portals. I might be wrong about that, because I haven't looked too far into it. But even if you can't, it's going to take a while to get more than 4. We have 1 at the moment. We can get another 2 now. It is crazy. I could have gotten a whole bunch of other stuff before, but I was not focused, you know? Just not focused. I actually might wrap it up here today, guys, because it's been 5 hours. 5 hours! It's like 10 p.m. for Americans right now. But I do want to say, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of the Friendly Neighborhood community. And yeah, everything, all your support today has been so appreciated. All the likes, the views, everything like that. Coming in and chatting to Rosie was really nice. Thank you so much. If you like this kind of content, don't forget to like the stream to let me know you like the stream. Go and subscribe if you'd like to be notified of the next stream, which we will be playing Hytale again. We are going to explore different types of Hytale, like the 1-block Hytale, Skyblock Hytale, modded, and all kinds, anything else that pops up, you know. We're going to go all in on playing a bit of Hytale, because we haven't in quite, obviously it's just come out, so we want to kind of participate in it more. And I've got so much Minecraft content coming out too, if you're more of a Minecraft head. Either way, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. I have been friendly, and this has been your friendly neighborhood noob. And you have all been wonderful neighbors. But for now, I have to go before I melt, because it's actually quite hot here today. And if you would like to see the stream times for the rest of the week, they're on the Discord channel. I tried to update it as quickly as possible, but the weather, because it has been so extremely hot, my computer will explode if I put it, through this on really hot days. Especially at 43 degrees. But honestly, thank you so much, guys, and I'll see you very soon. And hopefully we can finish some more of this pavilion, because it's looking awesome right now. Like, it's actually looking quite cool right now. I'm very proud of it. I'm not often very proud of my builds. I'm very negative on my builds a lot of the time. But this is coming through. And by the way, I want a portal like this over here. Like off this edge. And then one over there. Off that edge. Either way, guys, goodbye, so long, and thanks for all the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish.